Well, ain't that about a bitch? Now we have people come in. Ain't that about a bitch, Dolly? Wasn't even live. I caught that one, didn't I? I sure do. I'm smart as a motherfucker. Too smart for my own image. If you ask me. Way too smart. Well, we're on now. I'm just waiting on her to come back. I gotta figure out which one. Oh, I might use this white. Use this. Darren, I'm gonna save this tape for us for my thing. It's a good thought, right? So I'm gonna set it over here. I'm gonna hook it right here. Now that's a good thought, wasn't it, dude?
Yeah.
Damn straight. Okay. Get my goddamn chair over here. Because I can't walk no more for a while. But I guarantee you I'm going to practice. I'm going to practice no matter what. Should I do this red or white? This here is what I got from my brother Lonnie. This, because he bought it over before. He works at Honda too. Now he works at Honda. So, and he bought me this paint brushes. He bought them over today. And this here, I don't know what this is yet, with paint brushes and stuff. And this, and he bought over this here, little beads, and that's it. And I'm so happy for it. Especially the paint and the paint brushes. But I gotta realize, now which one should I do? And that's Jennifer's picture. Probably the white, right? You think the white? You think the white? I can't hear you when you speak low.
Yes.
I don't like people speaking low. Okay. Now I need a thing to put my paint on so I can use it. You know what I mean? To drop my paint in.
Got my coffee.
I'm trying to pick my finger up. Hurts my stomach. But I did it. So I should use the white. And I got my paint. I got to cool down. I can't start right now because I'm running out of breath. I'm gonna try and inhale my own breath. Darren, I need a thing so I can dip my paintbrush in.
This?
I need that too. And a thing to dry it off with. But I need a thing to dip my paintbrush in. Put paint in.
Oh.
And I need my towel. I gotta get everything ready. I got nothing ready. But that's me.
I got nothing ready either.
I never have. I never do.
I should have shared this before I came on here.
Well, I just put it on live. I forgot we wasn't live. So I had to redo that. What Lonnie bought. And Dolly got me this dress, everybody. Makes me want to
Everybody.
Makes me want to. Well, get something. Get one of the bowls in the back in my room. Lids.
Oh yeah.
Those will work. Put some of this shit over here.
So much shit over here and over here.
I don't like a small area. I like big
That's like
areas.
me too. You should see my area. I'm so cluttered. It's a clusterfuck.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. And I need a towel to dry my paint with.
I said a cluster F.
Yeah. Mother cluster.
A
Whatever,
mother.
Jane.
A
I don't
mother
care.
fluster.
You can use this.
I don't like to use over my dish towels.
Or
I'm gonna use that color.
Well,
And
I'll
I'm
use
gonna
it.
put top
And I
coat.
need all these over here. Put this over there, Dylan.
yes, ma'am.
And this tape over there. And Heather.
Of course.
Don't need that over my side. Try to leave
Don't
on the
need
corner.
that over on my side.
And all that junk.
And all that jazz.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Great balls of fire.
Well, I'm gonna smoke me another one before I start.
This one's really dry. Must have been caked.
I'm gonna set this over there, Darren. I don't need this right now. And this. Now I got room. Now I'm just gonna relax for a few minutes and then do my shit. It's taking
And
me a
then I'm
breather.
gonna do my shit. And then I'm gonna do my shit.
And take me a breather.
Yeah, let's take a break. We haven't
Yeah,
even
on your
started, and we want a break.
No,
I want a break.
me too.
I don't know what
I
color to
need one.
pick. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
I hate Kit Kat for some reason. I don't like Clarks. I don't like all kinds. I don't like Snickers. All kinds of shit.
Snickers really satisfying.
Not me.
Well, that's what I heard. I'm just doing the commercial.
Yeah, I don't like M&Ms that much.
I like M&M.
You know, there's a lot of candy I don't care much for.
I think Eminem is an excellent singer. Uh-oh, did I hurt you, baby?
Oh, I don't care about him either. I'm not a
Oh,
fan of
why?
his either. I don't know. He's just not my type. Only ones I
Well,
like.
I'm not saying I like him as he's like sexy.
No, I'm
hot.
talking about he's not a fan. I'm not a fan of his. I can't stand the dude. I'm not a fan.
I feel like. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with you, Pug. Am I hurting you? What?
Yeah, I'm just not a fan of anime. Whatever we'll call it. Not in a way. I never was. I think his song's funny as fuck, but it's otherwise.
I liked his last song. That was really funny when it was like the new
I like
one he
it.
came out with.
I don't never listen to him, but I like the in the closet thing. I thought that was funny as hell. But otherwise, you know, I'm not into his songs as much or into him or nothing.
Yeah, I couldn't even name a single song. But whatever one he just came out with, because it's a beat to a different song that I know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It just kind of rang like a good beat for me. I liked it. It's
Only
fun.
one I listen to is Lil Durk and Bond and all that other stuff. I don't care much for Eminem. I'm not a fan.
Isn't there a rapper named Dirk who's in the news right now for?
That's who I'm talking about.
Got a little dark.
That's who the ones I talk back and forth with.
Isn't there a guy though right now in the news though?
Yeah, Lil Durk. That's the only one I talk to. He's a rapper. And he come out with some really good songs too. New ones. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh,
There's no other Durk but him.
oh.
Now I was speaking. I thought you knew that all along.
No, I didn't know.
Yeah, that's the one. He wrote me 6 times the other day, and I haven't even wrote him back yet. Why ain't you writing me back? You're getting kind of slow here. I ain't got time for all that anymore. I'll
Yeah.
get him when I get him, and that's how I look at it.
Yeah. Okay.
And I had a chance to meet him. I still got his manager's thing on my Skype. But I can't go for no rides right now. I told him that. So maybe he'll come to see me if we're lucky. That's the one. That's my dude. He's got some good ass music too, and a nice voice.
Huh.
He's the one that sings "Stand by Me," which is my song, and there's other songs on there. Yeah, that one. You need to listen to that song. You'll like it.
Huh.
I tried to tell you before.
I know. I don't know why I forgot that. Well, maybe it's because of
And
my.
he was in my
Hey,
chat
look.
one time. He's in my chat one time. He stole my YouTube page, which I think he told me the truth, which I knew he did. And he's got my Facebook page and whatever else I got out there. He's got it. And his ops, I gotta be careful what I do with that. Because sometimes I do talk to his ops, which I shouldn't be.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe that's why he sung that. That Stand By Me. Maybe that's a hint. I don't know. But yeah. Might be a hint. We ought to listen to it. It's a pretty song though.
Wow. I would.
Yeah, a
If
lot
you,
of them he's sung for me. And nobody knows but me and him. That he made for me.
that's cool.
Yeah. That's the first one he ever made for me.
That's a nice memory to have.
Yeah. I told him all about my situation. Yeah, but he said he wanted to take care of me. But I'm not leaving my hometown. I got family here. I miss my family more. No.
Right.
He wouldn't he's got too much going on for himself. And I don't want to put this on him either.
Right.
You know, I just want to be. I just don't want to talk to him through the Skype thing. Like we've been talking forever. I mean, the longest time. Even you can even ask Ben. He'll tell you. He'll tell you himself. Because sometimes I'll let him read the messages. I
That's
do.
nice. That's nice of Ben.
Yeah, but you can ask Ben. He'll tell you. I've been talking to him for a while
Mm.
and all that. I'll let him read them. Oh well, that's no secret no more. Plus, he might be watching in the background because he does watch me in the background. A little joke does. He's got my page. He stole it. He didn't even ask. He just took it.
He
But
stole your Facebook page?
and that and my YouTube saying, yeah, he's probably watching right now, but I don't care.
Wait, he stole it as in he
He
stole your
took it.
passwords?
He took it. I don't mind it. Yeah, he took it. He wants to probably. Well, I'm glad he did because just in case. But yeah, he did. I, I don't mind. I ain't got nothing to hide. Just some things we gotta keep secret. Like I know a lot of things that nobody knows, and I can't tell because I promised him, and I'll never tell
Right.
unless it's off the unless it's off the YouTube. I'm joking. In case you were watching, not really, but yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
Oh.
I think he is working for the feds. I don't know what he's doing. I don't care if he is or not. I'm behind him all the way. Because whatever he does, I'm behind him. But you ever listen to his songs? He got some great ass songs. Talk about his life and Bond's life and all that.
Well, I think it's nice that he offered to take care of you.
Oh yeah. But I can't do that to him. He's
I
on the
know,
road
but
all the time. So how can you do that?
right,
Unless he
it's
sends somebody. But I don't want nobody
I
to
know.
help me. Especially
It's
so that I don't know.
still thoughtful.
And I just want him to do what he's doing. And I stand behind him all the way. Whatever he's doing. So, and he knows that because I got it on Skype. And he don't talk to me in a bad manner or nothing. He's like a teddy bear, really. And he always asks me how I'm doing and everything, and he's doing okay. All that. All in a good way. He's not saying nothing out of hand. And yeah, he said he loved me, though, with all his heart. That's about it. And then he
That's
put his hearts down.
yeah.
And I'm glad he does.
Well,
He
that's
got to
because
me
you're,
first. See,
you're easy to love.
I was in his chat 3 times because I seen him. It's always on his songs, commenting him, right? Third time he got a hold of me. That's when he said, get on Skype. And then that's how it all started, talking this stuff. And that's when he stole my page later on. I don't care. He could take anything he wants. He could take my outfit, so I don't care. Come and get him. Come and get my rags. I'm gonna make a joke out of shit.
I know.
Yeah. But one of these days, I'm gonna meet him one of these days. I got his manager saying, you just fill out a form, that's all you do.
Come on, Pug.
Someday I do want to meet him. I wish it was here because I can't travel at this time. Are you kidding? I can't even walk, let alone travel. But I'm working on it. No, I'm gonna be what's that called? I always miss that word. Not bad, but you know the good. You know you say it all the time.
Positive?
Yes, I want to be positive of getting up and walking by myself.
You're motivated to walk by yourself.
Yes, that's before,
Motivation.
and I was walking by myself until they dropped me. It was the
Yeah.
fire department. No, I told that nurse today what they did. She didn't say much at all
Why not?
because she's trying to kill me. That's why. Well, I'm not Michael Jackson. I'm a different host here. I ain't Michael Jackson, and because I told her I was gonna sue him someday. If I knew how to sue him, I would. I don't care. That's probably why she didn't say shit. I would love to. I was doing good too. And I would have walked by myself I was walking by myself. Wasn't I doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes with a walker, sometimes without it. Because I'd rather do without the walker than with it. You know, I want to be like everybody else, like I used to be. I want my life back. Damn it! But the one thing I can't have is Lonnie's car. God darn it, Lonnie just gave it to me earlier. You bitch ass. Cracker Jack. It's on you. But it's okay. He's looking out for my safety, though, right?
Yes.
You know, I hate safety.
Because he can't give it to you now, honey bun.
What would happen? I could work my feet. That's what I've been trying to tell Lonnie. I said, I can work my feet, Lonnie. I know what to do.
Who's gonna get you out to the car?
Well, that's a good question.
Yeah, because you said you couldn't even get outside to get fresh air.
I can't because of my damn top step here. Taking me forever.
Right. So
It's easy getting off of there. It's hard to get in.
yeah, so you got a lot of obstacles.
And his car is really kind of high, if you think about it. Damn it, Lonnie. Should have given. Well, it wouldn't matter even if I did have it. He still
Yeah, you
wouldn't let
can't
me
go
drive.
back in time.
He won't. He would never let me drive it anyway.
And there's no we can't go back in time and change all of those things we wish we could, right?
Right.
Just like how I wish I could change tons of things in my past. That's what I've been dealing with constantly.
And I would never have to pay for that car. It was free. He was just going to give it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it was
money to pay.
it's the thought that counts. He loved you that much, he was going to give it to you.
Yeah, all these years he was going to. He finally got another car. Now look, wouldn't you know it? That's just my luck.
But that's okay, because now you have this cool looking chair you're sitting in that's like
This is a wheelchair. This is not cool. I don't want
it's
to spend my
sleek,
life in a wheelchair.
it's sleek and sexy.
It is not.
You look hot.
Yeah, well, I think I'm glad you think of that. Think so much of
Darren,
that.
I think Darren just laughed.
He did, damn it. You made him. Why would you do that?
Darren laughed.
Why would you make him laugh? Well, that's a piece of crackers. Well, that makes me angry. Darren, don't laugh at everything she talks about. That's your problem.
That's your problem.
Yeah. He thinks shit's funny. It's funny.
You know what your problem is you laugh at everything she says.
Yeah. And you said, mainly,
That you look sexy.
you know what? I wish I was. I was back in the day. Now look at me. They ruined me. I gotta get my looks back and my body back. I used to weigh 120, but what the fuck?
You're bringing sexy back.
It sucks. I go outside on the other side, and there'll be dudes sitting out there, and it's just a whistling. That's stupid. I hurried up and got in my damn car and ran. That was back in the day, though. Back in the 90s and early 20s. Because I was working then. And that sucked. Every time I turned around, yeah, okay, whatever. But the guys was nice looking, though. I had to give them some of them was. Not all. There's all sitting yeah.
They were catcalling you?
They better whistle somebody else now because I ain't there. That's another reason why I moved. I had to get away from there. And so I moved over here. Where they can't find me. Yeah. You wouldn't believe the eye troubles I've had. I thought school was bad, but this takes the cake. I even hated to go outside and shit to my car.
Because of those cat callers.
I couldn't even sneak through my damn car. They was always out there waiting. They knew what time I worked. They had to. I just gave him a peace sign and left. Should have gave him a fuck up sign and left.
The fuck up sign.
But I didn't. Because they might get the wrong idea. We don't want that.
She called it the fuck up sign.
Yeah, the middle finger, on the way in my car.
That's so funny.
That'd be funny.
It's just so funny. I thought it was the fuck off, not fuck up, but that's cool.
Well, I don't want to give him any messages, so I didn't. So I gave him a peace sign. That means to go to peace somewhere. Leave me the fuck alone. But that didn't work.
I love it.
My hair was long in hell. Long and straight, and I hated that too. So that's awful. Well, I'm glad I'm kind of over here. That way I'm getting rid of all that danger over there. I call it danger because you never know they'll get sneaking in the house. You never know about people like that. And I never
Danger.
knew about them people.
Yeah, you never know where there's danger around every corner.
And I always kept my doors locked because I had Heavenly. I had Heavenly at that time. Taking care of her. Because I had her since she was 3 weeks old. And now she's 20 out on her own. And I miss her badly.
I know you do.
Hopefully she'll be here for Thanksgiving. I don't know. I need to talk to her on that one. But she never really ate on Thanksgiving, except for maybe a ham or a pumpkin pie, if I'm lucky. She loves pumpkin pie. That's her favorite, so she did eat that. So, at least she ate something. But, always wanted to try my cookies. She never did much of that. I'm going to see what kind of callers that Lonnie got.
She might just attempt to get her own pumpkin pie and stay home.
I don't know. I have to talk to her about it. You know. Oh, this has even got a lid with it, where you can use a lid, which I didn't know. Oh, it's falling down. This got a lid with it. These paints.
Oh, I like a lid.
Yeah, that Lonnie's gave me. Down, keep picking these up. I can't, because I can't go down. Well, I could go down, but you know how that is.
That's not what he said.
Well, you don't know, no. I'm looking for the Mr. Right. Well, I can't say that. Now, duck? Oh, duck. What did I say duck for?
I don't know.
Because I killed him. Anyway.
Why did I say duck?
They did, seriously.
Why did I say duck? I have no idea.
The O-Block's in prison for that shit. 6 of them.
Oh my god.
If Vaughn was here, they'd put him in prison too. I knew they would have put the blame on him. But yes, Vaughn has killed a lot of people. And some of his friends got killed, of course. Over 100 of Dirk's friends got killed. I know all that. And yes, they did set up FPG Cassie. He got killed. Just know we did it. You'll see that if you ever watch the shit. But anyways, this could be like that. That's cool. I didn't notice that before till now. I
Well,
wish I could use them right now, but I can't. But anyway, I'm going to do Jenny picture frame. White, like.
oh wow.
Paint, like glue it like white around. But I'm trying to figure it out because I don't want to ruin it somehow.
Wow.
I'm trying to figure that out. Maybe white and red. There's a red inside. That might work, right? Glue it. It's easy to glue because I got this here glue. It's funny looking glue. When you run out of this glue, you can put extra glue in here.
Oh.
More glue. That's what this is for. See?
Yeah.
Or
Oh.
you can use this side too. But yeah, you can put more glue in here. Pretty sure of it.
Cool.
Either way. So I might just use this side. But I will use this other side because it goes on quicker. I never seen nothing like it in my life. Sean got me this. I don't know where he got it from, but it came on. But I'm using that. I gotta make sure this is like perfect. Has to be. Or do the whole thing white. And all that. I might just have to happen that way. But hell, I'm gonna take a cigarette. I promise I'm gonna do it. I'm trying to think of the cigarette. Trying to think how to do this really quickly. And I don't know how yet. So, I'm so glad we're alive. Because we wasn't live before I thought we was. So I happened to see that. Oh man, how now did she get on when we wasn't even live? Thinking that
Oh,
too.
I just wrote the comment
And I was thinking that too.
in the preview.
Oh. Oh, I watched your last live last night. And I cried because I seen you. I
Oh,
cried. Yeah, I did. And then I heard what's his name voice. I cried on him because I really didn't want the light to end. I want it to last forever. But you know, things can't last forever. All good things has to go, that's of course. But I really didn't want it to end. I love spending time with you and I can never remember this dude's name.
changing.
Yeah, I gotta write that down. Changing. Why can't I remember his name?
I don't know.
Dog, quit! You're biting my foot. This dog is 2 months old. Did I tell you? And its house broke
Yep.
already.
I know. I love that you guys were able to do that.
No, it went to the door by itself.
Oh, that's so cool.
I
I
thought,
didn't know
wow,
that.
it's been going to the door since. Has not been going in the house.
Well,
That's
I
pretty good.
suppose
Oh,
since that's where you guys keep taking it to go outside.
no, it goes out on its own. It stands by the door and went out.
No, I mean that's usually where you take it, out that door.
Oh,
To
yeah.
the potty.
That's
It's
the only door we
learned.
got.
It's
Yeah.
learned that that's where it goes.
Yeah. That's the only door we got. So it's part, what is it, Darren? I know that. What's the other part?
Connie was so. I think Connie told me. I think she's probably a Rottweiler.
It's part Rottweiler. We found out it's part Rottweiler and Husky. Those are the
Wow.
dogs you gotta watch out for. Kinda. Yeah. I don't want to have to give it up, if it gets too crazy, you know what I mean?
You just gotta keep snuggling it and make it very friendly. You have to keep petting it, loving it, and touching it.
And then it'll be okay with other people.
And don't make it skittish. Every time someone comes over, make them greet the puppy and pet it and pet it and pet it.
Mhm.
Every stranger, let it pet it, pet it, pet it, and love it.
Oh, Connie. Lord, she went right up to Connie.
I guess she went up to Connie,
Connie was
my manager, and she petted it.
Yeah,
But it's just a puppy, though.
Right, but keep letting it meet people and meet people and meet people.
Okay. Because I don't really want to lose this dog. Now Lonnie wants it. Every freaking buddy wants it. I'm going to have to hide this dog in a closet somewhere. Probably far away from out here. Probably my back room closet. Everybody's 3 people already. Damn. Sweet people.
Wow. I would totally take that dog.
That's 4 people.
I would.
Yeah. Darn. I'd probably give it to you. You know me. I put you before anybody and everybody. You know that because you're my big sister. That's why.
Darren's like, who are you talking to? You know this dog's gonna be mine.
Like hell it is. Wait till I get to walking. You think it will be. Right now it might be, but not for long.
Darren's like, I'm bonding with this dog.
And he is too, really. He is.
I already named the dog, remember?
What'd you name it?
Darren remembers.
Joy?
Oh yeah, why not think of that? Now it knows his name by Peachy though.
I know. It's Peach's Joy.
Yeah, we're putting middle name in it. Peach's Joy. What a joy.
Peachy Joy.
It ain't such a joy when you bite your nose off.
You said Sean brought it to bring you joy. And I was like, oh, joy.
Yeah, so it's called Peach's Joy. She gotta have a middle name. Yeah.
Peach's Joy, Dolly Bear, Bonnie Fireside.
I'm not gonna run over your features. Don't worry about that. Just hang on a minute. I'm not gonna run over.
I had Dolly Bear. Bonnie, Dolly Bear, Fireside.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, hello.
Hi, Bonnie.
Who's
How you
that?
doing?
Hey, Bonnie, we got the same dog.
You really?
Yeah, Tasha's got her sister.
Oh yeah.
She's got the long
Hi.
Tasha's got the same one. Yeah.
Look.
Ain't that about a bitch?
Oh, hi.
Bite off
want
her
that.
nose. Mine bites off a nose and then licks me.
I want that puppy.
This one chews up everything.
It does that too. It hits you with your nose.
I got the
Yeah,
wrong dog.
You don't
Well,
want the
this
dog
one,
that chews everything.
Yeah, this one chewed up all my work, like my work shoes, chewed them up.
Apple,
Don't worry, this is
sour
stuff
apple
too.
spray.
But we catch it before it does.
Sour apple spray sold at the pet store.
All righty, I'm gonna do that for sure.
Yeah, and make sure I get and let me use it too, because the dog does the same thing as us.
Okay.
Please.
And it really works. Stays away from pillows, boxes, anything you don't want chewed on.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Yeah, we just had to get a cage for while we were gone. So when we leave, he goes or she goes in there. But
Just because her separation anxiety.
other than that,
Yeah.
she ain't in there ever. She's laying on the couch or on our bed or something.
Yeah, but if she gets bored,
You
and
can't even
wants to
walk out of the room and this dog starts whining.
Yeah, this dog whines too. I can give it a ride on my wheelchair.
Yeah.
You want to ride, dog? Just jump up, yeah.
Apparently, you're playing basketball today.
I'm waiting on crafts, Amber. You better hurry up.
I know, Bonnie. I gotta get in my storage. I have to go in there and get my Christmas stuff at some point, so then I know I can get to more of it.
Oh, I hope so, because I need it.
I'm gonna
take You know a me.
off so we can do it.
Yeah, I know. Because I know I got like Christmas ornaments and like glitter to put, like it's clear Christmas ornaments and like glitter you can put inside of them and stuff like that.
Oh, wow, that's cool. Who would ever think of that?
Today off, too. I'm fucking
Wow.
tired of working, bro. That's all I do is work.
Yeah, we're always so busy, we don't never have time for nothing.
Yeah. So how's the kids? You know the fire department dropped me. Now I can't walk.
What do you mean?
I think
Hello?
you should sue.
They dropped me.
Like
Oh,
physically dropped you?
Yes.
Into the bed or on the floor.
The bed.
The bed.
They like tossed her into the bed.
And they didn't care. They just dropped me. And now I can't walk. I'm trying to practice standing up now. Let alone walking.
Jesus.
Yeah. They was not careful. I told them my bones is very like paper fragile, but they didn't listen to me. They dropped me anyway.
That's crazy.
And I couldn't catch her name because I'm gonna do what do you call it?
File a complaint with the.
Yeah, and they work with my nurse and stuff too.
Yeah.
And I told my nurse about it too, and I think about getting them the fire department. And she didn't say shit. And guess what? I stopped taking the steroids by myself. Because I want my shit to go down, not up.
Right, but is that really safe for you to just immediately stop like that?
Why not? They dropped me. I ain't got nothing to
Yeah, I know. But starting and stopping medicines just immediately like that can have other effects too.
I'm doing okay so far. I'm doing
I
okay. I
know.
had a nice, good shower. And guess what? I got this from Dolly through the mail.
That's pretty.
And it's so comfortable, cozy.
The outfit she's wearing.
And I love it. And I got a hell of a time getting it off too. You're gonna have to take it off. Gladly, if you're lucky. I'll hold on tight, bless me. Yeah.
How's your breathing doing?
Well, every once in a while I gotta get air, but right now I'm okay.
That's good.
But yeah, I'm just waiting,
Yeah.
And sometimes I get too excited. I have to have air because I got excited when Lonnie brought this to me. Stuff like this.
Yeah.
Which I'm gonna use
I
on
don't-
picture frames.
Have you
Which-
seen Heavenly at all?
Only on my thing, my panel, but not personally. No. I wanted to come over sometimes. She's just too lazy. You know how lazy she is.
Yeah.
She's in the door now.
I know it.
I mean,
Buddy, what
totally.
are you carrying around? Coco. Coco.
Now that's
Drop
a
it.
good damn name. Could have thought of that one too.
Tasha named her.
Well, Tasha's got more sense than I do.
And
But
Tasha also named her other cat Skibbity.
wow, he always comes up with his names.
What's your dog's name?
PT Joy. Middle name's Joy. So ugly name PT.
Yeah.
I knew you agree with me on that one. I couldn't think of nothing. My mind is like all messed up right now. But that's the way it goes.
Yeah.
Lonnie bought me a pop today, fountain pop today from Jumpin' Jim's.
Bought you a what?
A fountain pop.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he
I
works at
seen him
Honda.
there,
You know that, right?
Bill.
Lonnie.
He works
Lonnie.
where?
Yeah. He's at work right now.
I thought he worked at Goodwill.
He used to, but now he works at Honda.
Oh. Oh, Christmas.
Yeah. So I called him, and he got me a bag of tobacco and tubes. I called him up. So I was lucky there.
Yeah.
That's your little sugar
He
daddy.
wasn't at work. So
Yeah, we seen him and Nathan the other day when we went to Goodwill. Well, we see him every other week because we pay him for this payments for
I
this
know you
car.
guys. I know. Me and him had a talk about that, and he said I couldn't drive because I can't even walk. How could I drive? Stuff like that. And he's looking out for my safety. But he promised me that car. But
Yeah,
I
I know.
understand him. And plus, he needed money too. So I cried too. 'Cause I wanted that car so bad. I was waiting on it forever. You know that, Amber.
Yeah, I know.
And he was just going to give it to me. Because he knew I didn't have no money to pay for no car. And I wanted it. And he knew that. But
Well, if it makes you feel any better, we really, really needed it.
I know, but Lonnie needs the money too. And I'm still hurt over it. I gotta
Yeah,
get
I
over
know.
it so long. But I gotta get over it somehow. And I don't know how to get over it. He knew it. I think he promised me like 6, 7 years ago. And I was waiting
Yeah,
on that damn time.
Did you buy it?
And
I'm not sure. Did Lonnie buy that car brand new or did he buy
yeah, it
it
was
used?
brand new. It was brand new. Because for a while he would put smoke in it. The smoke and it smelled like a new car. Because for a long time he would never smoke in it. Nobody could. Him or nobody.
I don't let nobody smoke in it either.
Well, I'm going to. Actually, I don't want to see it. I'll just break down even more if I see it. You wouldn't believe how badly it hurts. And I gotta get
Right,
over
I
it.
just don't. I don't think he expected you. You know, I don't know exactly how to word it. You just got so sick so fast, and you're exactly right. It's really not safe for you to be driving at the moment because anything could happen, and
That's
it
what
wouldn't just hurt you. It would hurt. It would hurt other people.
Lonnie, Nathan, Sean, the kids.
My feet, I can make my feet work. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah,
I
but if
just,
something happened, imagine the guilt he would feel too.
Right.
I got my right mind. I know how to do it. So next month, I'm not buying no ID of mine. It's due next month.
Oh, no.
Next year my license is due 25th,
Yeah.
the year 25th, and I'm not wasting no money on it.
Well,
Why would
nobody's not saying you're not in your right mind, Bonnie. It's just it's your body, not your mind.
Well, I took a good, nice shower today, and I stood by hanging on stuff. My my nurse helped me today.
Yeah.
Hey, I know what we could try to get.
What?
They got fucking minivans that you can just wheel the wheelchair up into, and it locks in where the driver's seat would normally go.
I've
And she
seen
can
that
just drive
before.
in the wheelchair.
I've seen people have those, but I ain't got the money to get one of them. I don't even have money, period. So how the hell am I going to get one of them?
Yeah.
I like to go. I just give up on it. Might as well.
If you do it, I swear to God. Hey, come here.
Do not pee on my bed, bro.
Over here, Coco. Come here. Right here.
So I
Go
gotta
potty.
get it out of my system. I gotta get it
Go
out
here.
of my
Now.
mind somehow.
Maybe she was just smelling. She might not have to.
How can I get this out of my mind, Amber? You're smart.
Sometimes.
Everybody comes to you with everything. And I'm one of them. How could I get that out of my car out of my mind? It meant a lot to me too. I was waiting all this lifetime.
I don't even think it's just the car, Bonnie. I think it's the thought of you being able to drive, honestly.
That and
'Cause-
knowing that Lonnie gave it to me.
Hold on. Here,
And
Chad wants to show you something real quick.
Okay.
Hey, you want to see a picture of my baby?
Yeah. What is that?
Oh
That's my
God.
baby.
Well, I can't see it really. So what the fuck is it?
It's a baby.
Okay, so it's a baby.
It's a real baby.
Oh,
It's a
you
cute
got a real
baby.
baby?
It's a
It's
real
my
baby.
That's his kid.
Oh, that's your kid.
It's getting big.
You have
He's
to
6
blow it
months
up.
old. He's
Oh,
6 months
wow.
old as the 5th.
He's getting big.
Oh wow, it's cute
What's he
too.
getting big?
Very cute.
So do you get him every weekend or something like that?
Yeah, we get him. We get 8-hour visit on. What is today? Yeah, we get 8-hour visit on Sundays and 4-hour visits on Mondays, then 2-hour visits on Tuesdays and Fridays, and then this weekend coming up, we get to keep him overnight.
I want to see Jacob and Tasha. That's who I want to
Yeah,
see. I want to see
they're
Jacob.
asleep right now. They got school tomorrow.
Yeah, that sucks.
We make them
Sorry.
shut everything off at 10 o'clock and get laid down.
I'm very proud of Jacob though.
I am too. He's on the AB honor roll this year so far.
Oh wow.
He's got all A's and 1 B.
And I'm not
That's
proud
great.
of Tasha.
And Tasha's doing pretty good too. So I mean, she has like 1 or 2 D's, but she's still doing pretty good. D's
is
get
still good.
degrees.
Yeah. Two beautiful kids. And I'll never miss them both. I know when I was walking, Jacob would never let me walk alone. He's always walking me home. Or he'd
Yeah.
walk with Jaws and back home. He's very soft. Jacob's very thoughtful. Hey Jacob, I miss you.
I miss you too.
I love you.
I love you.
Oh, I hope I see you soon.
I hope so too.
Art with you, Jake.
Huh?
I want you to do art with me, Jacob. Online and
Okay.
stuff.
I'll try this weekend.
I miss you, Jacob.
I miss you too, Val.
Josh all the time. Wondering when I'm going to see you again. And I know you're at Sean's and stuff.
Sean picks him up every other weekend.
Yeah, he lives out of town. I think he made a mistake on that one so soon.
Yeah, he don't pick him up. The other night he picked him up at 2:30 in the morning on Friday,
Yeah.
and then they had to drive all the way back to Mansfield.
That's a long drive, though, actually, if you think about
It's
it.
an hour and 35 minutes away. Sean quit his job at Honda
Yeah,
and
he's
went
working
to some tech place over in Mansfield.
close to him.
Yeah, it's 8 minutes from his house.
Yeah.
So
Lonnie works at Honda now, so.
yeah, I work at U-Haul.
Oh, wow.
I've been there for
Maybe you
5
can
months.
Maybe you can haul my shit out. You haul my shit. Please do. Please do. One of these days I want to work, but one of these days I want a house. But I can't afford it. I mean, I can, but I can't afford it. I ain't got no money, so how can I get a house?
We can't even get a house, Bonnie. So this fucking town's so crooked on felons. If you're a felon, you can't get a fucking house. You can't barely even get a fucking job.
I know. I think I'm gonna move in with my brother. He's rich. I'll move in with him. He's working Honda.
I'm trying to move in with someone that's rich too. So let me know when you find someone.
I did. Lonnie. Lonnie just don't know it. But as long as always said I could move in within any time I needed to.
Yeah.
What's
All right,
further-
Bonnie. Well, I'm gonna get off here so we can go to bed. I gotta be up and at class by 9 o'clock in the morning. So
Oh wow. Okay. Well, I love all you guys and thank you for coming
love
on.
you too, Bonnie. Have a good night.
And I can't wait to get crafts. You too.
Good night,
we're gonna
guys.
later. I'm gonna try to. We're gonna try to go. I'm gonna take a day off so we can clean out the storage and get Christmas out, and we'll go through craft stuff and bring you some.
I haven't even got my Christmas stuff out yet. It's in
Amber's
about-
been screaming at me. I said, "You ain't supposed to put up your Christmas stuff till after Thanksgiving."
Oh, I do it way before Thanksgiving. So she's
I
not
know.
alone.
But Amber's like, "You gotta get it out." I'm like, "Come on."
She's not alone. I do the same thing.
Yeah. All right. Well, you guys have a good night, Bonnie.
Love
Good
y'all.
night.
Love you too. Later.
Okay, don't forget me.
I won't.
Okay. Adios, amigos. Now you messed up my cigarette. Yeah, Chad and Amber's so great. Amber's the one that was married to Sean, but they got divorced. Yeah, that one. But everything happens for a reason, they say.
Yeah.
But what's the reason for me to fall? I don't get that one.
Well, we'll figure it out eventually.
I'm still singing on that one. Maybe to help other people that can't walk, they can stand, hold on
It
to
sure-
something to stand.
I'll say one thing, it sure is beautiful for you to be able to have a relationship and talk to Amber and her boyfriend,
Oh,
husband.
we always had that.
That's amazing. That's beautiful.
Sometimes her and Sean don't get along, but we do. And me and Eddie, the kids' dad, we always got along. That's why
I
we
think
were
it's
best
I
friends.
think it's wonderful.
The reason Eddie liked me because I never gave up the kids. I don't believe in that. And we was really close.
I'm
Well,
just saying
we
it's
were best
wonderful.
friends and everything. That's why sometimes Eddie was with me through when I had breast cancer all the way from beginning to the end. He was there with me, along with Darren. But yeah, I am so glad I'm still here. But you
Yeah.
know, I mean, I'm so what's it called?
Thankful.
Yeah, thankful and all that.
Yeah, good.
Even when they did it, I shouldn't get mad. I should just put them in God's hands.
No, I'm just saying I didn't say anything. You're still being anger is a normal process.
Yeah.
It's everything is a process. There's
give it to
steps
Lonnie.
through grief, and there's a process through dying, and there's a process through
Yeah.
through loss, and there's a process through birth. There's a process through everything. Everything we go through, we process emotions differently.
Yes, we do.
So allow yourself some space for just feeling. Just let yourself feel whatever you're feeling. It doesn't matter.
That's what I've been doing. But I end up
no one-
crying. I shouldn't be crying.
Yeah, no one judges you. God is with you, and you can be you. Be you. Doesn't matter.
I pray to God that He let Jimbo come back spiritually to turn her light back on because I miss her. She was here all the time back then, but He hasn't done that yet. And I pleaded with Him too. But I don't know if He will or not.
Well, and maybe that's not part of the plan.
And that sucks too. He knows how much I love Jim. I love him too. And Sean. And my grandkids. Everybody. Even you.
Well, I love you. And you could even use these videos or a documentary or a journal. Remember your memory lane. Go ahead and talk to people.
It's hard to deal with, but I'm going to go through it. No matter what it takes, I'm going to walk. Because I'm going to keep the faith. I'm going to keep God's faith, and I'm going to keep the, what do they call it again? I got to write some words down so I can remember. It's always a good thing you can't remember. But I'm going to stay positive. I got it. I come this far. And I got to do it. I can't let myself go down like that. I got to keep going. I keep practicing and keep going. And one of these days I'm going to get it. I haven't tried the walker though, but I'm going to try that walker. I think I might be able to do it. Something tells me I can. But I don't know. But Dan to have to stand behind me just to make sure. You got me, Dan?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the only way I could do it. You know I'm not going to give up. I'm not one of those giver-uppers.
Well, you only have to try it when it's necessary.
Yeah, I'm going to try it when it's time. I'm not
Right.
I can't just do it because it won't be the time.
Right.
And I'll fall again and a heck of time getting back up.
Right.
So I'll have to wait on it. As bad as I want to do it. And I do. But I'm going to wait till it feels time. I wish you lived close here or something. Or I
I do
lived
too.
with you. I'd be
I
so
really-
happy.
I do too.
You know what? Earlier, I picked the wrong dude. I thought I was talking to you. Here I was talking to the one dude. Oh, if I wasn't talking to you, sorry. I hung up on him on Facebook. I got the wrong person, sorry. And I hung up on him.
For
He tried to
real.
call me back. I didn't answer.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, he was laying in his bed.
He's just listening to you talk.
Yeah, like a dumbass. Oh, I'm sorry, I got the wrong person. Bye. What? I said I got the wrong person. Sorry, bye. So I hung up on him. Then he tried to call me back.
Because he was like, wait, lady, let me talk to you.
I said, hell no. I got somebody else to talk to. Yeah. He tried to talk to me. That didn't work, so I ain't got time for that. That's when I tried to go. I finally got you. You was just down below his name. I'm getting all my peoples mixed up. All you gotta do is hang up on them. What can they do?
Nothing. They won't call you back is what he did do.
Yeah.
He wants to talk to that sweet honey he was just talking to wearing that pink dress.
I don't give a fuck what you want to talk to. But it wasn't gonna be me. I ain't got time. I got other things to do.
Oh man. Today is
I got
Monday.
other things to do to talk to somebody I don't know. And I really do.
I'm
Almost
late.
time for my pills, too. I don't take my pills till 12. The next due date.
I'm already late.
I've been running late.
I was supposed to take him at 8. It's already 10.
Wow.
Ow! I just ripped my nail off my finger.
Oh, I bet that hurt. Oh,
It did. Because it was just freshly glued. So it was really painful.
ooh. Yeah, I'd say very. But when you take a break, let me know.
I'm just about to glue this one on and then I'm done. I did them. They're purpley pink.
And all you gotta do is paint them, right?
I painted them. They're purpley pink and blue.
Oh, they're pretty though. And what are you gonna do next after
I
you
don't
get
know.
your nails done?
I have no idea. I gotta stand up and stretch because my ass is killing me.
I wish I could do that. Well, I can do that, but I gotta hang on to shit.
Yeah, well, you should do it once in a while if you can.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Unlock this wheelchair
But
and
I
do it.
have to do it
Yeah, I got a lot.
because I got my shot today.
Ooh, I hate the thought about that.
Remember, I got my shots in my. I
Yeah.
got 2 of them. Oh, here I go. Oh,
See how much I can stand. How long? Gotta get it just right. You be
Darren,
hungry?
make sure you hold tight.
I'm doing my practicing. Okay. Don't let go, Darren. Oh, I can't do it. Why can't I do it?
That's all right. Then sit back down.
Okay, I got it. But I got it. There's no way I could walk and not walk it right now.
No, not right now.
I know. My legs feel like bricks. That's why.
They
So-
feel like what?
My legs feel like bricks. I'm still working on my legs. So, yeah. I'll get them. One way or the other. I was just a practice. I'll know when I'm ready.
Remember to make sure that your legs are square underneath you. Remember?
Yeah, I did that.
Okay, good.
I sure did that.
So that they don't slip.
Hold on. I'm gonna wait till you get cigarette.
And don't forget to point and flex your toes.
Yeah, you got that. I already got that going. Like as you talking.
Point and flex. Point and flex. That helps
I
the
hear ya.
circulation.
Now, okay. I see something. Dylan, I need the scissors. Oh, I wish you could find the black ones. I'm sure that's just something. That's gonna look cool, I think. I don't know.
Oh, my back.
Oh, I got a better idea. Oh, wait a minute. Somebody else popped up, and I don't know who it is yet. We'll find out. But we're gonna find out. Hold on. Okay. Well, this try the blue. Yeah, wait. Okay. But I'm gonna. You know what? I can cover up like that, couldn't I?
Yeah, you could do that.
What do you think? Or not?
I like that.
I don't know. That's strange. No, I don't like it. Yeah. I need some help. I think. I think I need help. How do I do this, dude? Yeah, I can hear you. Thank you for coming. I'm trying to do my art. I want to cut around here. Because that will cut that, see. Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Just use it as a lead.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Now help me. Am I going wrong? Get it, get it. No, I am doing wrong. Hold it straight. See, I can't do it sitting here like that. I can't. Too goddamn hard. All I gotta do is paste it. Let me paste it. Oh no, are you on a train? I know you're on a train. Pick it up, boy. Oh, I can't get it down. Get this down. Hit it all the way down here and there. So I can put glue this on there. Sorry.
Here.
All over the place. Just two. Because that's what I'm pasting. All over. But how you doing there? I hope so. I hear a train or something. No, yeah, one of those things. You off from work now? No, we're here. We do one side at a time. All over. Even on the inside of it. Even on the inside.
There we go.
Now I can hear you.
Right, I was on my Bluetooth.
No wonder. That's just a hard time. Is this right down? Help me. Put it on there. I don't think it's gonna stick. I
Yeah,
don't
it's,
think
it's only it was raining, but it's just sprinkling right now.
it ain't gonna work. Damn it to hell. I don't have
I
another
think
notebook on here.
the Chiefs won another game. We're 8-0.
I'll just repaint the damn frames. Where's my tube? Let me just.
Kansas City Chiefs are 8-0.
Well, good for you. Well, right now, I'm worried about.
Right.
Let's see. I'm gonna paint this. Where's my thing at, doing? You know, up at the painting. I'm gonna redo this.
Oh, your lid is.
Yeah, I need one. And I need that too. So I gotta move some of this junk. I can move that. And this. I need to move up. What's the dog underneath me? Move that damn thing.
She's right in the middle.
Well, get her. I don't care. Get her. I'm
Is
not
she
gonna.
always up? Is she always trying to be up under you?
Sometimes, yeah. You need to make up her damn mind. Just pick her out. I'll move her out. Where's she at?
She's moving out.
Get the dog away from the wheelchair. You know, you have to tell a guy what to do. And it pisses me off when they don't fucking listen. Well, I know everything. And that's facts. Don't baby that damn dog. Now give me that damn thing right there. Give me that paint thing. You need to listen a little better there,
Oh
Darren.
my god.
Yeah, well, I gotta get started. And where's my paint thing? We
Are
went
you
on.
getting ready to start? You getting ready to start painting?
Yes, I'm doing my we doing my pictures.
All right.
Ugh, all that junk.
That's a pretty dress. Is it a dress?
Dolly. Dolly mailed this to me,
All right.
and I bought it. And so I took a nice shower and put it on.
Right.
I sure did. Now I'm running out of breath. So give me a second.
Oh, take your time.
I gotta use my air,
Whee!
not my pump. I can do it by myself. I don't need a pump.
You sound really good today. You sound like you feel a lot better.
Yeah, hopefully. My brother sold my car underneath me. They promised because he knew I couldn't drive. I was trying to. I should have hid that after I got the car, but he knew. So he sold it because he said I couldn't drive. So I think he's right because I don't want to hurt nobody, or myself. You know, but I do want
Right.
to. And next month is my ID date due date. Well, next year. Why do I always say that? Next year. Every goddamn time I say that. I mean next year on my birthday, which is August the 12th. August 12th, I'll be 64 years old.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, my birthday's in 2 weeks.
Oh, I gotta do something for it.
November 18th.
I gotta remember that. Hey, I think yours is the same birthday as my brother's. For sure. I'm not sure. For sure. Wow. I'm gonna do something for it. And I don't know what to do for it.
Oh, I'll be fine if I can just talk to you online. That'll be fine with me.
Maybe Dolly will have some clues. And everything. I got 92, I think 92 Sister Macash I've sent to you for your birthday. Give you more. I didn't even know how to do that, but I could figure it out. Because I'm a fast learner anyway. So,
Come on. Come on.
but
Good girl. Okay.
Hey, Bonnie!
you're nice looking, dude. Wow.
Hi.
How's it going?
Where was I at? Where the fuck was I at? Where
Sorry,
was you?
I had to walk the dog and get a pickle.
That dude's nice looking. Where the fuck was you at all my life?
Delicioso.
He was there and I was here.
And it's a crunchy pickle.
Yeah. She always eats pickles. Every time I turn around.
I had to walk the pug and get an ice pack because I got shots in my back.
Oh, you know that had to hurt. Damn. You got a pretty smile, huh? Huh, Dolly?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take some lips and seal them on my wall.
Next to the Vlasic pickles.
A smile
Yeah.
to last a mile.
Yeah. Next to those pickles on his lips.
Is it crunchy?
Huh? Man, I can't believe he actually showed his face because he never does that. Which I didn't care
Oh,
either.
yeah, it's crunchy.
And look, he's ignoring my dumb ass. But yeah, those do look good though. Speaking of pickles,
I'm in a
I'm
pickle.
out here waiting on the bus.
well, I thought you was already on the bus. Like, wow.
Not yet.
I'm trying to figure out. what to
It
use.
says I have. Let's see.
Mm.
Is it stuck? It's not changing. Oh, there you go. It's the wrong time on it.
Wow.
The
It says
bus.
it's 10:19, but my phone says 10. Oh, I got 9 minutes.
I see.
The bus is stuck because of the time change.
Yep.
Right.
And never
She'll
thought
be
about
coming
that.
around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain. Be coming around the mountain when she comes. Yeehaw!
Yep, that's right. That's all right.
What are you painting?
I'm redoing Jill's picture. I'm redoing her picture.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm redoing a lot of these pictures because they've been done so many old times.
And it's a juicy pickle. That's the best kind, crunchy and juicy.
And it looks like it too.
I have a last bite left. I didn't want to choke on it.
I'm glad everybody's doing fabulous on this wet Monday in Kansas City anyway. Y'all
What's
got
it like?
rain or snow?
Ooh.
Do
No.
y'all
We
got
got
rain?
rain.
Y'all got rain too?
Yeah.
No.
And all the solar lights
We got
in
none.
the entire neighborhood, none are lit up at all.
We got none.
So we had no sun whatsoever. Like we must have had not even a smidge. It must have been overcast all day.
Yeah, here's our wet streets.
No rain, no nothing here.
It was
It's
raining
nice.
hard before I
74
came to work.
degrees here.
It's 68.
No, it's 68 degrees. It's nice out here.
Yeah, it's like 63 here, so it feels great. It's just wet. It stopped raining though.
I don't like it. I had to turn the heat on to dry it up in the house.
Wow.
It felt so humid.
Right.
It felt humid, wet,
Why
and
did you
cold.
turn my heat off for, Darren? What'd you do that for?
Get a little warm in here.
Well, that's you.
Well,
This is me.
It could also feel cold because now I'm also sitting kind of like on an ice pack.
Put it on low for me.
We're
She'll be
chilly.
sitting on an ice pack when she comes. She'll be sitting on an ice pack when she comes.
She'll be flying on an ice pack. Next time you do the shots.
Sliding on it
Yeah, you could be doing that too.
like a sled.
I went in there in my army gear for my shots today like a soldier. I was like, I'm ready. I was wearing army green. I was wearing my army camouflage pants. I was wearing my red coat. I was wearing my red shoes, and I was ready to kick ass.
How's
That's
it
it.
going?
That's
8-0, baby.
Yeah, I
And my
said.
blood sugar was only 109 or 107.
Right on.
And they gave me 2 little cute bands to wear.
Wow.
And I wasn't going to cut them off because I was going to put them in a book for every time I've
It
gone.
was 10 o'clock and the game was still on. I said, come on, guys. They're going to win. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going home.
No, Packers lost yesterday.
Ooh, I gotta catch my breath.
Oh, catch your
They
breath.
are?
I gotta catch my breath.
Oh, so they're
Darren,
still
she's got to
playing.
catch your breath.
Yeah.
I don't want no air. I'm doing myself.
Yeah, me and my
Okay.
brother was talking about that. I said the only way it'll the Chiefs will still win, but I said
I'm
it
doing
looks like they're gonna make it a nail biter for all the people that are betting.
With a minute
What's
30.
your life riding on a train? I wonder. I
Right.
never.
What's the what?
What's your life riding on the train?
Just keep it out of the intel, man.
I think he's on he's taking the bus.
Oh, well, hell, what's it like riding on the bus?
Sometimes it can be crowded. Sometimes it can be
What's,
comfortable.
yeah, what's it like riding on the bus?
You said what's it like riding the bus?
Yeah,
It's all right.
I love to ride the bus and the train.
Oh yes, it's fun going on.
I bet it's fun on the train better
I've
though.
been on 3 times on train.
Yeah,
I took
Yeah.
took
I
a
never
train.
been on a
I've
train.
been on that
Took a
train.
train to
I
New
don't
York.
know shit.
I've been on 2 antique trains. Yes.
Wait a minute, I take that back. I was on the TWA back in my day.
That's an airplane.
Yeah, I
I
know that.
don't
Goofball.
remember much.
I know that. And we
Yeah,
went to
my aunt, her husband worked at TWA.
and how I know where Michael Jackson and all that shit is at.
Oh,
I was on the sidewalk. The same sidewalk, it's the same side they got the Rex Museum. And I
I
remember
gotta see.
looking
Same direction. What?
hold on. I remember John Wayne and Lucille Ball's wax.
The the wax museum.
The Wax Museum is on the same side as they got the stars.
Oh, here it comes.
How I know because I was there.
Put my Bluetooth in
On the
just in
Pacific
case.
Ocean,
I want to go there.
you can swim in the Pacific Ocean. I bet you didn't know that. You can swim on the Pacific Ocean. I have. One time in my life, because my aunt had, she had a sister living in California.
I swam in the Atlantic Ocean.
Oh, did you really?
I did.
But I didn't go out too far because I knew there was like sharks or something out there. But
Yeah,
they
that's
did
Florida,
but they did have starfish and
right?
jellyfish there and all that shit there.
Oh my gosh! Nobody
So
give me
you have
a
to watch
geography
where you
test
discriminate.
whatsoever.
So
Yeah,
you
I
have
think I was in the Atlantic. I went
my
to
aunt
Florida.
would not let me swim very long because of all that. You know how strict she was because I told you I was just pushing that.
Let me look.
Dan, what's that lotion at? I'm gonna put it on my face. Because my face is getting dry. And we don't want that.
Yeah, the Atlantic
So where's my lotion at?
and the
I got plenty of
Pacific
lotion in there.
California. So my nieces swam in the Pacific Ocean
Yeah.
because they went to California.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can swim in that.
and I was in the Atlantic Ocean. And then my sister went to the Gulf of Mexico, which is still part of the Atlantic Ocean, though, because it's all
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, you can feel the sand, but you can also feel the rocks too in that water.
I want to go to that place where there's little huts, and the bottom of the hut is like glass, and you can watch the fish.
That is awesome. Never heard of it.
Like
never
you can
heard.
see the fish.
Dan, give me a
That'd be
give me
cool.
one of my lotions so I can put it on the face.
But I'd still be scared. Like, what if a shark just wanted to like hop
I
up
don't
through
want
the
my
glass?
hospital lotion. I want my regular.
This?
I want my regular lotion to put on my face. I got some in there. You just gotta open your eyes and look.
You just gotta open your eyes and look. And
Yeah.
I mean that in the nicest, sweetest way.
Well, I say whatever I want to say.
Uh-huh.
Hand me that damn lotion.
But when I say that, that's because Darren rubbed my leg so nice last night.
I'm glad he did.
Right on.
If you can't find it, which I know I got so many, just send me that one. Because I'm going to get it on my face quickly.
Yeah.
Darren, just give me what you had. Don't be such a slow thing.
My nails are changing color, so they must be getting warmer.
Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, if you got it. Oh, that's okay. Oh, I'm running out of breath again. Ooh. It's hard using your own air. But I'm
It
doing
is
it.
hard to use your own air.
But I'm doing it. I get tired of using that nose shit.
I think he's off the bus.
I think I'm going to use my inhaler for change. I really use that. Which I wasn't supposed to use it. We need to order some more of this to just tell that. We got color anyway. You can't twist the big word. Certain people want to just put it that way. Here we go. Ooh. Okay, let me breathe.
So I got my burner kit
Wow.
today. I was gonna unwrap it.
Unwrap it and show us.
All right. Well, I didn't know. I'm kind of hot though. Hang on. No,
Oh, is
I'm
that a
hot.
dragon? Oh, that's cool. I don't know. I can really see it in the dark.
Mm.
What is this?
Okay.
Oh, it's a design place. Okay.
Wow, you even got a design person there?
Wait,
Oh
where's?
no, it's a new
Oh.
store. It's a new
Oh,
store. I don't know if it's open yet, but I just walked past and I saw these statues of these dragons at their door, and they look cool.
oh
Oh,
wow.
I love dragons.
I
Me
love
too.
dragons. Like in my apartment, I got dragon pictures all over the walls,
Wow.
Oh,
figurines.
I love dragons.
Yeah. I like painting them.
I have a dragon that is made of marble, I think. That was my dad's. That was
I bet that
passed
looks
down to
awesome.
me, but I don't know where it is, but it's so pretty. It's like this little tiny carved out dragon.
Wow. Oh,
Okay, where are my... All right, I'll show you. Oh, damn. I wonder if I'm swollen. Behind. That's so bad. Okay, where are they?
yes, cigarette. Okay. It's cigarette breakdown, guys.
Okay, I need a cigarette break.
Me.
Wait, did you say we need a cigarette break?
I'm smoking. Yeah. I don't know
Okay.
about you guys.
Well, hang on. I gotta.
That looks like a monkey cage.
Yeah, yeah. I was showing it to you because, like, behind the cage,
Sorry.
there's like a flower pot. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, I can see that. Yes, I can. Wow. I want a gorilla so bad. Take care of a gorilla.
Right.
I wish I had one. I mean, a real one. But, you know, my landlord ain't gonna let me have that.
I don't
If I
know
had
a
a-
gorilla, but I know a monkey man.
I would like a baby tiger, like a tiger
Oh,
cub, and raise it.
until it gets older than me, then you can get it to the zoo or something.
I think cheetahs look nice too.
They're pretty. I think all animals are beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
Not
I'm like-
baboons.
I like them lions.
like baboon.
That's what I am, a Leo, so I love them lions too.
Baboons got fur everywhere except for on their butt.
Yeah,
They're
we had
big.
to do that
They're
summer.
big magenta butt.
I seen them at the zoo that summer. Sean took me to the zoo.
I haven't been to the zoo in so long. Well, I haven't been anywhere like that.
And we got our pictures taken too there as we was walking in.
Okay.
Yeah, Rose apparently went to the zoo and she uploaded some pictures, like some shorts of the animals she saw at the zoo.
No,
Oh,
they
cool.
took pictures of us coming in.
Wait, Rose?
They
Uh-huh.
took pictures of
Oh
us.
yeah. I haven't. She came on the show and she like was screaming at Wilby, and I asked her to get off the camera.
They took pictures of us. It wasn't the animals. It was us. They took pictures of us. We was coming in.
It looked like it was like tigers and stuff. I can't remember.
Yeah, it was in that shit too. I took some of that from the phone.
I miss my sister.
Yeah, I can't see Will be arguing with anybody, but
No, she didn't like him asking questions about. We were talking about weed, and he was curious because he's, he suffers from sciatica.
uh-huh.
Did you know that?
I think
Well,
so.
he
I
was
think I
curious.
remember him mentioning that.
Okay, well, he's got the same thing I do down his butt cheek, but I had just started CBD in different legal that you can buy at whatever smoke shops. And he was asking, well, what does it do? What are the differences? Why do they have so many of them? And people were going, well, there's CBD-A, there's CBD this, there's hybrids, there's Kush, there's this, but it's all still legal. And then she
Right.
hopped up
Peel,
on the
flour.
panel, and she hopped up and she goes, shut the F up. Who the
Oh,
F
wow.
do you think you are asking all these effing questions? None. And he goes, well, and I go, don't talk to him like that. He's an older gentleman. He has, and I go, wait a minute. If you're going to talk to him like that, just get off. And she
Yeah.
Right.
got off the line, and then she's never been back.
Oh wow.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy,
But Wilby really was not, he really was just, you know how he interviews everybody.
Right. I mean,
Yeah.
no offense,
It
but
was
she asked, I mean,
innocent. It was
I'm not
innocent,
against anybody, but we all ask questions. I mean, she asked questions,
but she literally screamed at him. I mean, I don't even know if I have the live still. It's probably there. I don't think it was deleted. I didn't delete. I've never deleted anything. It's still there. But he was like so embarrassed, I think.
Right,
He felt
right.
horrible. But it is what it is. That's what it was. And I miss her. I wish she would come back, but
all because of that.
yeah, but well, people can. All it takes, right? It is what it is. And
Messed everything
sorry,
up.
you can only say sorry so many times.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Go inside.
Meow Meow's right by the door. Listen for a meow.
Where's Meow Meow hiding?
I figured he had Bluetooth on the first time when he came on. I was
Listen,
going to mention that, but I didn't. He caught it in time.
you're
Meow
gonna
Meow.
hear him.
Oh, not yet, huh?
Hey, it's fine.
There she is. Hey, meow meow.
Mm,
Tomorrow's the big day, right?
Big day for what?
Voting.
The election.
Huh. I see. I see.
So when Trump wins, let's see how all the so-called peacemakers act.
You
Right?
know, I'm not for nobody.
I
I
just
don't.
don't like the hypocrisy. Like, they sit there and they say, oh, well, I don't like your rhetoric, but they do the same thing. Like, well, you can't say that if you're doing the same thing.
True.
You can't demonize him for doing it. All politicians do that every time they run.
And they're trying to get somewhere. They don't even do nothing. They just want to win. That's all it is.
Right.
They
They
don't
had
care.
a Trump. Somebody brought a movie out about Trump, and it came out like right before Halloween, and I believe it's a good movie, and they won't give it any coverage. Like nobody's talking about it. You never see a commercial or
I've
anything.
never heard
It's
of
on
it.
Tubi.
What is
It's
it?
on Tubi. I haven't seen it yet, but it's on Tubi.
Oh, it's on Tubi?
Yes. I haven't seen it yet, but he's on there.
Yeah, it's a movie about him, and they won't cover it. Like nobody, they don't play any commercials or nothing.
That's ridiculous.
Well, here's my big problem. So I think it's in Seattle, somewhere in Washington. Someone made a 43-foot. I think we talked about that before, where they made that statue of Donald Trump being hung naked,
No, I never heard of it.
and the person who made it, they're not coming for him. But if someone would have made a statue of Joe
Ooh,
Biden or Kamala Harris hanging from a noose naked, they would have made them. They would have put them in jail for doing it.
yeah, you would think. I would.
But that's the hypocrisy, Rules for thee and not for me.
Facts.
I just can't get with that. I had that go on in my family when I was younger, but it was more about religion. And you
Yes.
would have like super religious people in your family telling you what you're wrong for and all that, but then they're doing more worse than you are.
Yeah. Most definitely.
So like I grew up, and that's my pet peeve is hypocrisy, Oh, I can do it, but you can't do it, or just like during the virus, they were saying, oh, you can't go outside and this and that, but then they were letting people protest and burn down cities.
Mm-hmm. I never
And
went
they didn't
outside.
make
Sometimes I did. I didn't even wear a mask. I didn't catch it.
I didn't
Right.
either.
I was in stores and I still didn't catch it.
So was
I
I.
wouldn't even have took the V, but my job forced us to take it because they said if we didn't take it, we couldn't come back to work.
Yes, that's what they
And
say.
actually, that's extortion and actually against your religious
And I
Yeah.
did.
and all people had to do, which we didn't know at the time, was go to your deacon or your church or your
Mhm.
whatever and have something typed up.
I didn't take it. I didn't know.
Because what it is a legal, it's a legal document that has your job say that they would take legal responsibility of any side effect that vaccine would have from the moment you take it for the rest of your life.
I was angry with my son. He took it. I was angry with him. I said, you should never took that.
But
I would never
check out this hypocrisy.
Because they're
So
ruining your life.
So you got a group up there running for office, and they're saying We're fighting for rights. Women, it's your choice and it's your body. And then I go, okay, I understand that, but it was still their body and it should have been their choice when it came to the V too, right? But you force people. I was like, so that's hypocrisy. You can't say the
It's only your
Republicans.
body and your choice.
Yeah,
Right.
but it's still, yeah,
When it comes to
unaliving a baby, you know.
right. Thank you. Unaliving.
Yeah.
But then when it comes to taking a shot, it's not your own body and you don't have a choice.
Here it
Well, I
is.
didn't take the shot.
Is that a water mug?
I didn't
Yes.
take the shot.
It kind of looks like a toothbrush holder, like for an electric toothbrush.
I could use that since my teeth are all dying.
Don't, yours aren't the only one, trust me.
I swear they're all ready to come out. I think it's all the meds. It's gotta be. But anyways, no, this is a hot hang on. It's something I've been wanting to do. Remember the burn work I want to do on wood?
Yeah.
It's gonna heat up a marker that I bought stencils with I shouldn't even tell you guys because I'm so excited. Because I just am so excited. But actually you probably well.
It's okay to be excited. I do it all the time.
Right.
I'd be excited.
Well, it's just stuff that well,
Oh, you dumbass, dog.
it's just gonna like anything I write, like believe, faith, love, friendship, kindness, anything I write in like stencils or beautiful stencils and then use this marker, it's a burn marker. So then you use the heat setting and it'll burn that marker and etch it in to give you that burn look that'll look so beautiful.
Oh, that's cool.
I know.
Yeah. That's the coolest thing ever.
So I'm so excited. And I also can sketch on, I could take a nice piece of wood. I could make an American flag if I wanted. I could do the We the People if I wanted. Then I could burn it in and then lacquer or like stain it and then lacquer it. Hang it up in my living room. Like I could really, really make things if I put my mind to it.
That'd be cool.
Oh, there we go. Meow, meow.
You hungry, meow meow? You hungry?
Yeah.
See?
Give me some meow cat.
So now I finally got it, you guys, in the whole kit. And it came with a glue gun.
Wow.
With glue sticks, you guys. No joke. And I want to look up. Oh, I can't. I'm on the phone. I don't want to lie, but it's under $15.
Wow.
So I know that doesn't sound like quality. So I'm a little worried that it won't work. But I'm praying that for that price and these two things that I really needed, because it said no trigger, lightweight, easy trigger on the glue gun with a stand and glue sticks.
Mm-hmm.
It said easy trigger, that it's not going to hurt my hand.
Get this dog. He's got my thing.
Oh, sorry. For under $15, I was like, are you freaking kidding me? It was like a dream come true.
This is bad.
So I told Chad that I ordered my birthday present
That bad.
a month early.
Give it to him.
What?
Just give him the bag so he can play with it.
This?
Yes.
Here.
Jesus Christ. What's God?
Latter-day Saints.
I was just going to say it.
Good time. Jesus, I'm a teacher every day.
Anyway, I just thought this was so amazing, you guys. And it comes with tools, comes with tweezers. Ooh, we're doing it. Why didn't we say it was time? I didn't know it was time.
Well,
Since my baby left me,
I had to get something to roll.
so I took a do da 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 down
And
at
I
the
got
end
it
of
from the
the
stove.
street, yeah. Heartbreak Hotel.
The Coffin Hotel. The coffin.
All right then.
I think it's so lonely, baby.
Oh, come
Oh.
on. Daughter.
At home and relaxed.
Yeah.
No role for me.
We smoke it from the east. We smoke it from the west. We smoking with the woman that we love the best.
Hey, Bonnie.
Hey, I saw you dancing, Bonnie.
Yeah, because it's a good song. You go with the beat.
We got the beat. We got
We
the
got
beat.
the beat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we got the
We got
beat.
the beat.
Bottoms up.
That's a good
Yeah, that
song.
was the right one.
Too.
Bottoms up.
He loves the song too.
Oh, yeah.
Trey.
Whoop, whoop.
We're going all out tonight. We're having us some beer.
Trey's a fine guy too.
Barbs.
Head
Bark.
for the mountains of Bush Bear.
Although I'm supposed to be watching my carbs though. Whoa, shit.
I will give up anything but my soda.
I know, but I got the injections, the steroids.
Oh, yeah.
That's 44 grams.
I'll give up meat before I give up soda.
Oh shit, that's all I could eat today. I rolled up some salami. Not salami, that's such a lie. Roast beef for Chad's lunches. I rolled that up and ate 3 of those. And then I think that's it.
Hey Dan, will you heat up those little tiny hot dogs?
Tiny hot dogs. Hot dog. Let me bet that dog.
I
I
didn't know I
love
had
those little sausage links.
I do too. I need some. I love the little
Yeah,
cheddar.
do it right there.
cheddar
Just do it like
the
that.
little cheddar smokies.
Mm-hmm. When we were younger, my grandpa used to get we go to the store and it was like a liquor store and they had these really big fat hot dogs and it was wrapped in like some red skin or something.
My drawer thing. What's that?
Yes.
I can't see
I
you in
don't
the
know
way.
what they're called.
Are they red sausages?
I think it was a little red, but like it was like a red coating around it that you can unpeel, like you can peel it off.
Yeah.
And they were
Yeah.
a little, and
Were they twisted
spicy.
at the ends?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I think I've had those. I have no idea, but I've had them.
Wow.
Wow.
You better slow down.
Slow down. Here we go. Oh shit. Thinking about them sausages.
Yeah.
The coughing that you hear does not reflect the views and opinions.
No, but it does mine.
I feel like my nails are 2 different colors, 2 different hands.
They're like grape. They look like grape bubble gum.
Yeah, I know it. I want to eat
like
them.
grape Kool-Aid and I love grape bubblegum.
And I want to eat them.
What?
Bubble
I don't even like gum, and I want to eat them.
You like them and you want to eat them? You want to eat my fingernails?
I don't like gum.
This is
but I
turning
want-
bluer though.
I don't chew gum, but I like those nails.
Oh, I love you.
I like
When
to
we
eat
were
those
kids,
nails up. Listen to
When we were kids, the two leading bubble gums was Bubblicious and I think it was Hubba
Hubba
Bubba
Bubba.
or Hubba Bubba.
Yep.
I love me some Hubba Bubba.
That's too
Then
much
they came out
salt
with icebreakers.
for my jaws. That's why I don't eat it.
Then they
I
came
love
out
me
with the
some Big
gum.
Chew.
Big Chew, yeah. Big League Chew.
Big League Chew.
Then they came out, I think it was it Icebreakers? They
Yeah.
came out and then they had like the crystals inside of the
I
gum.
never was a fan. Oh, there was squishies. Squishy gum with the juice inside.
I like those.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I cook those.
I don't know why, but that was so much fun to have it juice in your mouth.
Uh-huh. I wasn't a fan of I like bubble tape.
Me
Remember
too.
when you could
Bubble
buy
tape.
Yeah. I love bubble tape.
Bubblegum cigars were hot when I was a kid.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if y'all that was big when I was a kid. And then there was bubblegum. What?
Cigarettes.
Yep, and comics. Do you remember comics bazooka bubblegum?
Yep,
Mhm.
yep.
And you'd get the gum. You knew the gum was gonna be rock hard, but you wanted the comic
Uh-huh.
with the joke on the bottom.
You know they tied up and went into overtime. I love those. That gum be so damn hard and dry.
And it's like, nyang, nyang, nyang. That's probably what wrecked my teeth. Let's sue bazooka.
Then I didn't like a lot of people ate those fruit roll-ups. I wasn't into that.
Fruit roll. Oh,
Okay,
you know what? I wasn't either because it would stick to the roof of my mouth.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I felt like it was sliding back
I wanted to catch one on the side.
into my Geiger thing, and I couldn't get it off without going.
Yeah, and pull it off.
But it would slide slowly back, and you were like, ugh.
I didn't like those that. I didn't like that one.
No, but I
And
love
fruit
me
barbecue.
I would not.
cinnamon discs.
Put it right there.
I don't know
Cinnamon
why,
discs.
but I love cinnamon discs.
Oh yeah.
And red hots.
Yep. Boston baked beans.
Okay. Thank
Those
you.
I didn't like until I was older.
Right.
Right.
What was that other one? Sugar babies.
Didn't like until I was older.
I didn't like those till I got older either.
I don't know why. Milk duds.
Milk duds. I did like those.
I did like those, and then I didn't like them when I was older. Because then they like really stuck.
Wasn't that the one that was kind of chalky when you bite it?
Yeah, it's like, but you know what I loved? Cowtails.
Oh, I love those.
What was that one?
A cowtail?
Yeah, what was
like,
that?
It was like covered in powder, and it was like a chewy, I don't even know. It's like a delicious thing with like a soft.
Was it like an orange slice?
No, it was like a ooze inside of it. And it was like a brown with a white in the inside. And it was like.
Oh, yeah.
And it's I'd get it now. Like if I could go to the store right now and go get one, I'd get a cowtail. I'd eat it. It's like chocolatey.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sugar daddies are good too. And they're on the stick.
Yeah, those were good.
When you can do the stick, it's easier because you're like you can suck on it, and you're not biting on it. So sugar daddies are better. I just imagine that.
Somebody's talking about candy.
I'm a good sucker, so and hurt me a bit.
She's barking.
Laffy Taffy, the big ones.
Yeah, I like Laffy Taffy.
Do you remember the big ones that you'd pull on?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, those were fun.
I used to like the flat now laters too.
Yes.
Because, you know, they had them in the little squares, but then they had the long flat one.
Have I ever had a long flat now and later?
Yeah, they were like, you know how they had the little square ones, but, you know, like the little rectangle ones that were kind of hard, you know, but then they had like the flat ones.
So Laffy Taffies weren't big. The now and laters were big.
They had Laffy Taffy like that too, though.
Oh my gosh, I just spit pickle out or something.
Yeah, but the Laffy Taffy was like that too.
Oh, okay. Do you remember powdered sugar in a straw?
No.
Oh, hell yeah.
Did you like that, Bonnie?
No.
What about licorice rope?
Licorice rope?
Long licorice rope. It would be like long.
Oh yeah, that's right. And you can wear it, like wrap it around your neck
Put it around your
and
neck
tie
and
it.
bite it. And when everyone else was done with their candy, you still had yours.
I don't like licorice.
And then you know you darn well you shared, and you'd be like, bite that end.
I think we only got those. I think we only got those like we went to the circus.
Oh my
And then they would
gosh.
have those long ones.
I never got to go to the circus.
Yeah, I think I did it a couple of times.
My class went, and I woke up that morning throwing up. I was so sick to my stomach, and I said, I'm all better, Mom. And she's like, you can't go. She's like, if you get sick there, I can't come pick you up. And I'm like, but Mama, I want to go to the circus. And she's like, no, you have to go next door and blah, blah, blah. And I missed the circus.
That's sad.
That makes me want to go to one now that I'm older. It might be more fun.
Yeah.
I mean, because it was fun as a child, but when you get older, it's more fun because you understand, like, look at them making those animals do those tricks, you know.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, my luck, it'd be like Attack of the Elephants. Be like, run, Forrest, run. Be like, shit.
That happened a lot in the late 80s.
Happening to me? The lion's like, rawr.
That happened a lot in the late 80s, those elephants going mad in the circus.
For real. Oh, see, that's I see. I don't do amusement parks very well or anything. I like shows though. Like I would go to like Great America to like watch the shows. Right. I wouldn't go on the roller coasters because being a heavyset person, I always thought I was going to break the ride, and I could not imagine getting stuck on a ride or breaking it or the belt not working or something or whatever.
Well, you would never fly off of it. You know, some people fly off of those things.
I was always just so afraid. I couldn't imagine doing it. I couldn't.
Promise.
After a while.
I promise. Went up here?
I'm older now. I'm scared of them now. You know, I watch YouTube and you see those videos of those roller coaster mishaps.
I'm in here.
Yes.
Please.
People flying off the roller coaster. No.
Look up here with me.
But you know, like how you have that paranoia set in, and like you're on the roller coaster or something, and you go, "Oh my God, what if this thing flies off?" And then you can like almost picture. Yeah, and you can almost picture it. You know, like even though it's not happening, like I can picture it. Like I'm sitting there scaring myself.
There you go, buddies. What's your call?
Yeah, but it's I love that pup. I want that puppy. Send him in the mail.
Yeah. I got her collar somewhere.
I've always been afraid to get on a Ferris wheel because I used to see them break down on movies all the time.
Yeah, true. It's true. People got killed on stuff like that. Teenagers.
I'll be scared.
No, because I got to see it here, buddy.
Final Destination.
Yeah. I think it's like it might be Seattle. It's somewhere where they got like the biggest one in the country. And they're like, you got to go get on that one. I'm like, hell no, it probably takes an hour to get off of it. Like, what if you're at the top and in the sky, and then they're like, it's moving slow, taking people off the ride, and you're hanging there for 30 minutes? No.
Shit, my brother's moving us back and forth real fast.
Oh, no. What if you have to pee?
Yeah.
I was 8 months
we were up there just waiting for normal descent. I was up there going, Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth. That's what I was doing. And it freaked Chad out. It freaked my niece out. Everybody was so upset. And then I was on a roller coaster with my niece and nephew. I kid you not, if I could find this picture in this mess of this house. There is a picture that apparently this roller coaster takes a picture. I didn't know.
Oh, yeah.
The terror in my nephew and niece's face, because I'm so scared going, Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come. They're going, and they're so scared. Their faces are terrified. And I'm like, oh my gosh. I look at this picture and I'm like, I caused that. It's so sad. It's so terrible. And when they look at it, like, well, in the past, when they were older, they laugh their asses off about it now. But I totally terrified them.
No, when I was younger, I'd close my eyes.
Yeah,
and they're like, you're not supposed to close your eyes. I'm like, I don't want to see it.
I was 8 months for Sean, and we was on top of it. My brother kept moving it back and forth real fast. Oh my God.
Did you get sick?
No. I just wanted him to stop.
Oh my gosh.
I was 8 months for Shawnee.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah. I told him to stop, just do it real fast. And we stuck up there.
Oh my gosh.
I said, Jason, stop.
Ugh.
I'm gonna have this kid early. He said 9 months. I got 1 more month to go, bitch. That's what I said. And I don't want to drop it now.
Wow. That is nuts.
But I had their names already picked. Him and Jennifer's both. Jennifer's middle name came from Loretta Lynn. And then her first name came from my cousin Jen. And then last name, of course, Newland. Yeah. On my dad's side. Then Sean came from Sean Cassidy. His middle name came from Ryan Soap Opera. Of course, his guy's last name. The Newlands. So, yeah. Their names is already picked right before they was even born. I knew what I was going to have before they was even born. So I had it picked. I was just ready to go. And I had them too. 2 years apart. It took 3 years to get me. I was living with him for 3 years, but he never cheated. Because I was not, I didn't have nothing, I didn't go to bed with him for 3 years.
I would have been terrified on that ride if I were you.
Oh, wow. I was. I swear I was going to flip it out. I mean, he's really blocking it. Oh, no. And I never rode with him again. I never rode on rides ever again. Not with him or anybody. Fuck that.
I would have said, someone call an ambulance because I'm finna choke him out.
Right.
Because I could have lost Sean or something.
I feel so bad when I watch those videos and people have gotten hurt and fall off of there, and some people got unalived on those things.
For teenagers, the parents, can you imagine the parents going through hell?
It's mainly at the smaller ones.
Yeah.
Kids, yeah.
Like those fairs and carnivals where they don't pass inspection.
Laying down on one. She could have fell right out of that shit.
They don't pass inspection. Excuse me.
If she was the boat, she could have fell out of that. Because you know how high those boats go. Shit like that. I
I
never
think when
liked
I was in the 8th or ninth grade, they had one at the mall. And I think they were on the news because the rod had a malfunction while they were on it. And like one of the things came off.
Oh, wow.
But it wasn't like a big tragedy. Like nobody got killed or, unalived or anything. But
Good
people
thing.
were on it.
Oh, buddies.
I don't even know if they did it anymore after that.
Come on, little buddy. Come on, little buddy.
Then they got the merry-go-round where you're sitting in the chair and it's chained up and then it starts spinning you until you're all the way up in the air.
I know that one.
Then I get paranoid and then I'll be freaking out because I'm thinking that the damn chain is going to break and swing me across the park.
You never
Oh my
know.
gosh, I've been on the swing that does that.
Yeah, and it just spins around.
Yeah, but it technically, if the chain broke, it's not even like being about paranoid. It's technically, it could happen. If the chain breaks,
It's
you'll
good.
be a slingshot.
Yeah, but the paranoia is me scaring myself thinking about it when when it was perfectly fine.
Cause and effect. Too much weight in a swing with a weak chain that's not been inspected.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
I freak out like at the end of the ride.
It's risk versus how bad you want to do it.
I freak out when at the end of the roller coaster when we're going in the hut and you can see the other roller coaster still sitting there. And I'll be like, oh my God, please don't let us crash into the back of that one.
Because you've seen it happen on videos.
Uh-huh. And then
So
my
it's
family would be like,
actually
quit saying
rational to
that.
think that the odds could happen, that it could happen. But what are those odds? Is it 1 in a million? Is it one or 2 in a million?
Right.
So that's where you need to not look at Google.
May I have one, please? Get down.
There's risk takers and then there's non-risk takers.
Put on the table.
We had a water park we have one called Schlitterbahn, and in Kansas City we had the highest water slide in the country.
I think you told me this. Yeah, tell it.
Yeah, and the little boy, he got on the rod and went down and he flew off of it and got decapitated.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
He got on the ride.
Yeah, but people need to know why though.
Yeah, because I think that they let him go by himself. But and that's where these people make the mistakes. Like he was the child of a politician, and so just because that politician is demanding that you treat them better, you got in trouble for it.
Right, you got to follow the rules of the ride. It's the safety.
I wish me and they had more kids.
But of course, the politician won't take blame for it. They'll sue the park and blame the park. And
Want no more. We could have.
Well, I don't care who I said I was. If you knew it wasn't safe,
on my feet. And I need
that's just like Michael Jackson and the doctor. They were saying the doctor was giving Michael Jackson those pills and he shouldn't have been. Like how he was asking for more, and the doctor and they felt like, well, you're the doctor, you shouldn't have done it. They don't care if Michael Jackson is asking for more,
Right, you took an oath to do no harm.
Right.
Yeah. Well, they killed him up purposely, so they didn't care. They wanted him to die because they want him to do what they want, and he'd never done it.
Who owns half of Sony now, though? His Paris, his daughter.
I don't know. Nobody. apparently.
Blanket? No.
Blanket's my favorite. Why? Because he looks like Michael.
Because remember, he owned half a Sony.
Yeah, but
Uh-huh.
that's my favorite one.
Yeah, right before he mysteriously, allegedly, you know.
Right.
He knew he was gonna
Possibly
die
could be.
anyway.
So we need to find out who owns his half a Sony. How come no
He
one's
knew
ever
he
looked
was
into
gonna
that?
die.
What?
He knew he was gonna die.
Right. So we need to find out who did that go to.
That's just like allegedly, supposedly. That's like allegedly, supposedly, that thing with Bill Cosby happened after he was trying to buy NBC.
Ah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and he was trying to buy it.
Interesting enough, he ended up getting cleared, correct?
No, they had another trial, and then they went on and locked him up.
Yeah.
Oh, he's locked up.
Again?
I think he might be passed away now.
He's out of jail now, but who knows if he's passing? I doubt it.
You don't think?
What?
I think didn't Bill Cosby pass away already?
I don't
No.
think he did.
Yeah, no, he's still
No.
living.
Okay.
He's still kicking.
So wait, he's locked up or no?
He's out of jail now.
Yeah, he's not
Yeah,
locked
he's
up.
free. So
Yeah,
they
now,
cleared
but-
him.
Yeah, I was
cleared
saying
him.
that they did get him though on that second time.
Oh, I don't know. Shit, I thought they cleared him. So I
The
thought
first time.
interesting. So did he say he wasn't going to buy NBC so that he's cleared of charges?
Right. Who knows? I think
Right.
he paid those. I think they made him pay those women
Yeah,
off.
wait a minute, what's all this?
If you can pay a woman off for
That's all fucked up.
Yeah,
if you can pay a woman off for sexual assault or whatever you did to her, it makes me wonder of the credibility of the woman.
Exactly.
In my opinion.
It takes
That's just
two.
like Michael Jackson with the kids. All of a sudden, you can pay them off. I'm like, no.
There is not
And he
amount
was
of money
guilty.
that could pay me off
Yeah.
for any of the damage that yeah.
Right.
No money whatsoever. Like I could think of so many other torturous things. No, okay.
But
Not
then
torturous.
they were dirty. They were so dirty. They let him pay them off. Then
Right.
later on, after he passes away, now they're making movies about it.
Yeah. To make money off of him. And that's all they're doing.
Like there should be
That
so
was the
much
most
more
horrible.
done. Like
That was so horrible.
the money would never, like if there was money, let's say there is a money offer, that money would go to sexual assault programs. It would go to
Right.
inner city women's shelters. It would go
I
to
don't know about that.
hospitals. It would go to, oh my
So
gosh,
many
it would go to
people
so much, but it would never, ever, ever go into my fucking pocket.
Sony would get it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sony would probably get it.
Like these women, if they're, ugh, it's sick.
I would never lie on nobody.
Same thing with the D-Pity thing. When he could pay somebody off for what they did, whatever, I just don't like
I
it.
believe he
Doesn't-
did it. I see them people in the hallway. I believe he did it.
I believe he did it, but you can't pay somebody for the damage that was done to them. It does no. That's not how it works.
Take some of it off.
You knew something, you agreed to something, you played along, you wanted something, there was a trade-off. You must not have got the right cut that you were looking for. And you think you deserve money? Money can't buy the reparations of what was done to you if it was done to you the way you're saying.
True.
And then even with him, if he was messing with minors, who brought those minors to him?
Depends.
Right? Who's the source?
Depends.
Because it's not like he got in the car and drove up to some kids and said, "Hey,
Depends
kids,
when
come with
you
me,"
take it back
you know.
too.
Right. And The girl on the video, allegedly, possibly, could it be? She said with her parents' permission, he picked her up on the side of the street
See?
in that video. Secondly, allegedly, possibly, could it be? Bushton Jeber was talking about his parents said he could go with him. He's mine for the weekend to celebrate, and I'm gonna give him this car. He has no idea he's all mine, whatever, for the weekend, blah blah blah. And in his song, here's the thing: if it factually happened as this so-called bad thing, how did they let him get away with writing a song about this bad thing changing his life? He sang a song about it.
And I got the song.
And he survived to be able to sing the song, make money off the song, and that was okay with D. Pity to let that song get out.
Right.
How is that? Somebody knew something and everybody knows. So it almost
They
sounds like
all
it's a
know.
huge setup up until right now.
Right. Right.
Use all the things.
Meaning the whole D. Pity thing is just a big distraction up until the election.
Yep, absolutely.
Because everybody knows about it and he's the fall guy just to distract everybody. Eventually, they'll pretend he goes to jail and he'll just go to some fantasy island. Which he mentioned he owns.
I'm pretty sure he was with F. Pepstein.
All right, that's good. We gotta keep it.
So get it? It's all a setup because it doesn't make sense any other way. How do your victims get to talk so freely about you, but you're this dangerous guy who shuts people up?
Thing.
Right.
Let's get that on.
It doesn't make sense.
Because remember, they even tied Bill Clinton to that island and nothing happened.
Yeah. So, and Bill, that he was probably another setup. It all was a distraction from the whole Biden administration.
So now we can do
Look
that.
here, not there. Look at Bill Clinton. Look at Bill. Sorry, I called him Bill Clinton.
You eat when you eat.
Cleo Benton.
You can eat while you're rolling cigarettes too.
Cigarettes. Okay. Look at Bill. Not.
Nobody can see.
What's the president guy's name? Joe. Look at this, not Joe. Look at this, not Joe. Look at Ukraine, not Joe. Look at Trump, not Joe. Look at this, not Joe. Everything up until this whole time, it's all been don't look at Joe. And no one was looking at him.
Then after they called him out on it, now all of a sudden he's not going to run.
Right, then it's look at Joe. Look how slow Joe is. Oh, we need to replace him. Joe's great, Joe's great, Joe's great. No, he's not. We said so. And guess what? You don't get to pick who's running. We pick Kamala.
Yep.
And the Democratic Party's going, okay. We don't care who we all voted for. We all voted for who we wanted to run for president, but now we're going to let you pick Kamala.
They're the ones that pick, not us.
Nobody voted for Kamala to run.
She wasn't even qualified to be vice president. She got it because they needed a woman of color.
Yeah, my understanding was that I remember back in the day. I know I read it. I know it said that she was qualified to run for vice president, but not president.
No, I just no. I mean, I'm not saying like she wasn't qualified to run. I meant she wasn't qualified to be in the office. Because remember, nobody picked her. They made nobody pick her.
Right. To run for president right now.
When he had to pick his his running mate, they forced him to pick her. And I say, you spit in the face of all these qualified women who could have been the vice president, and you said, screw all y'all. The media wants me to pick a woman of color so I can look good to pander to blacks. So I got to pick her.
Right. Yeah.
But the most insulting thing is you're currently in office and then you're coming up trying to tell us all these things that need to change. Well, you haven't got started on changing any of that?
Right. Kamala's saying, I'm going to change this. I'm going to do this. And we're going, well, what'd you just do the last 4 years? You just caused all of it.
Yep.
And then they're saying Trump gained a good economy. Well, then why didn't you keep the good economy running for 4 more years?
Yep.
Instead you destroyed it? What are you saying? If Trump gained a good economy, right, from Obama,
Yep.
then shouldn't you have kept it running for 4
Yep.
more years of good economy? Instead, you drained it and dumped it. What are you? You contradicted yourself. You don't make sense. You can't blame Trump for a bad economy right now.
We had to pay Ukraine back from pulling out, and
Yeah, pulled out too soon.
so we had to send them money to and then they tell people in our own country there's not enough hurricane relief.
Afghan.
That was Afghanistan.
Yeah, Afghanistan. Yeah, that's right.
Afghanistan. You're right.
That's stupid.
That was
It was. Did you see those poor people jumping on that airplane?
Yep.
Yeah.
Did any of you cry? I cried. Do you know how high they were probably gonna go? Where they couldn't breathe and hold on anymore? They didn't care. They knew that they were gonna die. They knew it was suicide.
They made sure they didn't show us that footage.
They knew it was suicide to hold on.
It was stupid.
They would rather die than get stuck behind, murdered, and it was more honorable to die by suicide like that to them. What?
And even just to get a free ride to come without having to, pay to or
Appreciate you coming in the live.
AEW.
Who's here?
Tasha Connor.
Hi. Oh, Tashunka?
Yeah, whatever her name was.
Yeah, Tashanka.
Yeah.
Hey, Tashunka.
Then the other thing that was hypocrisy is they sat back and they told people that you couldn't say the election is rigged. But the whole time when Donald Trump became president, Hillary and everybody else was talking about the election was rigged and he's an illegitimate president. They let people burn American flags. Remember that comedian, that redhead, and she had Trump's head and it was bloody. I was like, why is that acceptable? No one's stopping them from doing that. That was violent rhetoric.
Yeah, but she lost a lot of her fan base because she did that.
Right.
Because she didn't realize that a lot of her fans
were
supporters,
conservative.
because people don't talk politics like that, and she shouldn't have picked a side. You're either a celebrity and you're a performer, and you should probably just stay neutral.
Well, both Eminem and Cardi B lied to. Eminem and Cardi B both lied and said that they.
Thank you.
Eminem and Cardi B both lied and said that they would not use their platform for political gain. And then here they are. Eminem and Cardi B both have been to a Kamala Harris rally and got up there and endorsed her.
Yeah.
I already knew Beyonce would. I knew that.
Oh yeah.
She doesn't care. She doesn't care. She just wants it to be a woman. She doesn't care if, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Because that's what Beyonce was chanting. You know, are you guys ready for the first female president? So you're touting. So you're touting to other women. It doesn't matter if she's wrong or unfit. You just need to vote for her so we can finally have a woman president. And I don't think no one cares if it's a woman. We just want it to be a good leader.
Right.
Good luck with that.
When I was at church, my pastor was a woman. I didn't look at her any differently or think that she wasn't teaching us correctly or something just because she was a woman. I mean, I'm not saying there's men out there that don't think like that, but you got bad apples in the bunch all over the world. Doesn't matter what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was horrible to give somebody a job just because they were a quote unquote woman of color and not because people chose her to be there.
Right. Well, what do we think affirmative action is?
Right. Because I'm like all those white women who and Latinos and stuff, they should have been offended to say, wait a minute, so she gets the job just because you want a woman of color, not because she was a better candidate than I was.
Right.
That was horrible.
I wonder what it must feel like both on both sides of whether a white woman, black woman, white man, black man, to be on both sides. How does it feel to know that you gained a position being less qualified than this guy because of the color of your skin?
Most people have integrity.
And how does it feel to be overlooked based on your hard work and your scores based on the color of your skin?
Most people you would think would have integrity, but you know, nowadays it's more about money than integrity. So like if it was me and they said, oh, well, we want you to be the next vice president, bro, because we really need a black guy. And I would have said, I don't want it if you're trying to give it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want it like that. I want to earn it.
Like how they're doing to Kamala. She knows it's because the first black, I mean, they've made it known that. Right?
Yep. That's her whole platform. I would have said, no, you're not going to use me as a pawn but then again, other people worship money. So they'll say, I'll let you make a mockery of justice so I can make some extra money.
Do you know what that does to people though, really? I mean, I know that it was put in place probably because the color of your skin, people weren't hiring, right? At some point. So in order to improve the hire rate, is that why they did it? I'm really asking.
I believe so.
Is it
Okay.
I feel like white people are at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Like white people in America are at a disadvantage now because they're pandering so hard to black people. And that's why they have to brainwash us first to make us feel like, oh, we're your victims and all your life, even if it never happened to you directly, it still should affect you and make you feel angry toward white people. And so now what happens is black people are getting these jobs and white people are getting the crap end of the stick. And it's almost like, and you guys should allow it to happen because you're supposed to feel guilty for something that you never done.
I don't care what they do.
You got white people. You got white people who are not racist at all, walking around feeling shamed and guilty because the media has programmed them to feel that way.
I don't feel guilty.
I don't think nobody should be judged off something that happened in their past, especially if it wasn't them directly.
Me either.
Like, if we're supposed to be practicing forgiveness, why are we attacking Donald Trump for something he said 20 or 30 years ago? Like, because what you're saying is people don't change.
I like Donald Trump.
I do too. He's very entertaining. And to be honest with you, as a black man, no, I feel like he was the only one who actually made me start watching politics, because he was entertaining. He made it fun to watch. He made it interesting.
Yeah, I don't think I got caught up into politics as much until he started pointing out some truths, and then I started paying attention. Like, he started saying the fake media
are bought.
And then you go, really? Fake media? And then you started hearing mockingbird media. And then you go, really? And then you start looking into it, and then you're like, whoa.
Then you go, it's all coming, it made sense.
And then it was like talking points. And you're like, what are talking points? And then you find out that they have 4 a.m. talking points, and that all these news medias all say the same thing. And then you start seeing these, and then you start seeing all these YouTube videos of a combination of every news media saying the same thing all at the same time. And you go,
well, it must be true, because they keep saying it over and over.
and then you're like, oh my gosh, he's right. But then there's so many people who don't see it or research it. They don't look it up.
I never watched it.
Right, because you don't look it up, because you just, like, a lot of people just want to go, oh, he's making it up. It's not real, right?
I'm interested in politics.
But then all of a sudden you see it with your own eyes, and you open your eyes a little more. And you go, what else? What else? Tell me more.
That's tomorrow.
And then he tells you about Hunter Biden, and you go, what? You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
And then all of a sudden, Hunter Biden's a whole new can of worms.
I used to be a liberal until I started seeing how, like, especially during the George Floyd, I was starting to get angry, because I felt like, why is CNN trying so hard to brainwash me and make me feel that I should be afraid of white people or angry at white people? Like, I've been black my whole life, and I don't get mistreated because of the color of my skin. And if I have, I didn't know. I don't focus on it to know. I just usually thought it was just a jerk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll call them a jerk before I go, oh my God, you're doing this because of the color of my skin. I'll probably say, oh, they're just a jerk. You know?
Yeah. I never have disliked someone because of the color of their skin. I didn't like them because they were a jerk, or rude or obnoxious, whether they be white or black, brown, whatever. They were rude, they were snotty, they were.
But
I mean, for me, I've been being a black man, I've been treated way worse by blacks than I have by whites. Like, I can name a million things that black people have done offensive to me or wrong, and I could probably name on one hand how many times it was a white person. You know, like, white people didn't break into my apartment. White people didn't rape my friend's mother and leave her in the alley. Those wasn't white men. You know, like, the white people didn't come into my neighborhoods and do drive-by shootings. White people wasn't at my school at the homecoming dance, and then a shooting happens and everybody has to go running out of the gym. That wasn't white guys doing that.
I don't understand why blacks want to kill each other like that.
It's programmed in their music.
Ooh, well, they'll watch the Low Dose Music game.
They programmed this in our movies. It's in our movies. It's in our music.
That's the way they want it. They want all people to go that way. They want us all to other.
because we're one race
I know.
where we glorify. We're one race where we've been programmed to glorify that. It's cool for a black man to go to prison and come out and brag about what went on in there, brag about it. You know, that's not cool.
No, not at all. I wouldn't go in there in the first place.
Just listen to the different music, you know, and I'm not discrediting because they have the freedom of speech. But as far as the topic of blaming somebody for why our race is looked at it like it's because of that. If every movie you see, if I mean, let's say for example, if we were from Philippines, if every movie that you saw from Filipino dudes were about violence and gangs, and every song you listen to from Filipino people are about violence and sex and drugs, and they're conditioning you to feel like that about them. That's not no one else making you feel that way.
I never felt that way.
Well, I do, you know, because I feel like I grew up listening to it my whole life. And people will make you feel like you're the oddball because you don't want to fit in and think like they do. So since I grew up saying that doesn't sound right, that's not cool. Now I'm alienated because I don't want to think like the rest of them and say, "Oh no, it's cool to be a thug. It's cool to shoot people. It's cool to have it's cool to have sex with multiple women and have 5 baby mamas."
Well, that's not cool.
It's not. Never think about getting married. I just go around screwing women and getting them pregnant and leaving them behind and let the government pay for my mistakes.
Not only that, diseases. Too many diseases out there.
That's not cool, but that's what we glorify.
But really, it's about each individual and each family breaking the cycle.
Right. That's right. It has to be somebody in their family that has to be able to stand up and say, "Hey, you guys, this isn't right." Like, it's not right. It's not cool to take someone else's life over an argument.
No, it is not.
Or over $20. You know? Or over drugs.
And did you ever hear those stories where it's like it's this robbery over like $1.20 in someone's pocket? Or like, you know what I mean? They had nothing. Yeah.
I had a man tell me that he was racist. He said, "Well, they made me feel like I was racist." And I said, "Why?" And he said, "Well, coming up, my dad used to say, 'Don't get caught in a black neighborhood after it gets dark.'" And I said, "Why? How is that racist?" And he was like, "Well, because you shouldn't think that way." And I said, "Well, white people have had to got caught in black neighborhoods and got beaten and ridiculed and all these negative things for them to feel that way. Hell, I'm black. I don't want to be in a black neighborhood for walking around because it's dangerous. It's not a lie. That's not a lie. So you're not racist because you feel that way. That's not a lie. Look at how many of our young people get on TV and you see them crying because their kid was shot in a drive-by shooting.
Right.
Or they were at a club kicking it and 2 people get into an argument and they don't even fight. They shoot each other.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So black people are programmed, not all of us, but there's a vast majority who have been conditioned to think when you have a problem with someone, you take their life.
They don't realize it's spiritual. The devil's doing it.
Right.
They don't realize that.
Go get your food in your dish.
It ain't them, it's the devil using them.
That's not a lie.
Because where else would it come from? The devil was
Hell,
taking
our neighborhoods was so bad. Our mom used to make sure we were at home by the time the street lights came on.
the devil wants to take everybody down and can because he knows his time is short.
Yep.
Our mom would say, "You can play outside, but you have to be in front of the house where I can know if something happens to you, you're at home."
Or I can hear you.
I can,
Scream as
yep,
loud as you can.
exactly.
Yep. But I didn't have that problem growing up, though. I was lucky, I guess. We didn't have gangs or nothing around me. And we don't have gangs here either. I do that.
The gang movies make okay, say for example you got two children or a child going to school. So in a normal life, if two children get into a fight, they have the fight and they move on, and they might even be back friends playing the next day. But because of the gang banging movies and music that they listen to, now your child may go and have a problem with another child, and your child is going to get jumped on by 5 or 6 students because of the gang initiative. So your one child gets jumped on by 5 kids because they had a problem with one. So then what? You know what I mean? That's a reality. Hell, that happened to us several times. They chased us home.
Changing, are you reading? Sorry, are you reading any of Tashanka's comments? He's been writing tons.
Yeah, I see him down there, but I just figured that was somebody else to read them off.
Oh, yeah. I think she's not clicking on him, but he said exactly, and people forget that over 100,000 white men died fighting to end slavery. Not everybody in America was for slavery. Kansas and Missouri here were bloody states because of that. It's because the hypocrisy is so disgustingly thick in Washington, D.C., it makes me nauseated, the hypocrisy. I went so deep down the rabbit hole, I wish I wouldn't have. You need to send him that video I sent you sometime, Dolly, with the X Factor winner. At first I thought I needed a tinfoil hat, but the man showed receipts for everything he was saying, and it matches the Bible's prophecies.
Mm-hmm.
I just hope I know there's other people who grew up the way I did that feel the way I do, but they can't be afraid to speak up and be afraid of the ridicule and the backlash from the people who are angry that you're telling the truth. If I were one of them for you guys.
Joanne, if you're on here and watching this, get up on the panel or get in the chat.
You are? Oh. What was you going to do?
I don't know if you are or not, but just in case. Just get up on here.
I'm going to lay down, but I ain't going to sleep. Yeah, right. But yeah, that's a reality, and it's offensive to me to hear our like politicians get up there and make it seem like black people are just innocent and white people just go around picking on them and belittle. I'm like, no, that's not necessarily true, because when I was growing up, and I'm not saying this to offend anybody, but it was almost like white people were afraid of black people because black people were so damn aggressive. Like I used to see white people get bullied and picked on just because they were white. And that's why I'm like, why are they acting like that doesn't happen? I was even picked on for having white friends. I mean, come on now.
I was never picked on. Can you describe my brand, please? It's them damn pills. Pills make me angry. I don't like the way they work on my back and stuff.
If you had a decent politician, they would get up there and actually
Okay.
for real, bring people together by saying,
Yes.
hey, even us as individuals,
What you say here?
all of us has done something in our past that we can honestly say that we can regret that we did.
You used to take, right?
We've all made mistakes and we grow and we learn.
Oh, yes. We sure do.
So, and I don't think there is a country in the world, even back in biblical times, okay, where there was a nation that had to conquer another nation and take their people. And I mean, come on now. In the Bible days, they had in Egypt had slaves. The emperor in Egypt had slaves. Come on now.
This just is my bad, damn it. Why?
Medicine sometimes does that.
They do it all the time, every day.
Yep. They don't want to tell us that they want to make it seem like white people just went over there and manhandled all those strong, perfectly fit African men back then who were built strong from being totally free from the poisons that we put in our body now. Look at how athletic black people are right now. When you watch basketball, when you watch football, those are physical athletic sports.
My regular skin.
And they're both dominated by black men. So I'm not going to let people lie to you and make you feel that white people went over there and bullied all these black people and just took them. Some of these people, these kings, these leaders, they sold those people.
Yeah, I bet we did.
No, I'm talking about Africa. Like, yeah, some of those, a lot of those slaves were sold. They weren't just a village and people just walked in and grabbed them and took them. Man, these people.
Okay.
No skins going.
Ooh.
That's crazy. But why is it? It's all because of the pills.
Yep, the pills. And sometimes. Right.
Where's a robot at? I need a robot. I put that bitch to work.
Hey, Dolly's in the chat. She's in the background. She's waiting to come back on.
Okay, hang on a second. I'm coming. Slowly but surely. I don't want to run over the dog. Oh my God, please. Okay, I think I can make it. Darren, you have to get this dog. He's afraid of running over it. He can hang on us. This.
Lord.
Always hanging around me like.
She's your baby.
Well, I don't give a. Don't give a crap. All right, here we go, boys.
Yeah, I'm gonna go live about it, but I want to make sure it's structured in a way to I want to kind of do it in order. Like I want to start off talking about Africa and the history of slavery.
Ooh.
We owned slaves back in the day. My family did.
Hell, the Africans owned slaves back in the day before white men even came over there and got them. Those men, and I want to let people know, like people need to know, like, and I'm not trying to say blacks are superior in any way. However, I do want to put emphasis on, like I was saying, look at the high energy athletics that we have. The top two are basketball and football. And when you look at both of those leagues, both of those leagues are predominantly black men. And these athletic black men are less strong, or we're not even as strong as our ancestors was, that were eating what God gave them to eat without all these added preservatives and artificial things that we put in our food.
Mhm.
Because like when I was coming up, a lot of black men were always taller than white men. And when you saw white men that were tall, like black people, you go, wow, he's tall. So I'm just saying the hereditary gene of black people. Now now bring it to Africa back in the day when they were fully nourished. These people had the land to eat off of, uncontrolled by a government. They had their kings and queens and tribes, yes. However, they were not polluted. So now all these big, strong African men were not sitting there minding their business, and a bunch of white rogues just came in and just started wrapping them up and snatching them to slavery. Get that out of your mind. Them people came and they made deals with their leader, and these people were sold to these white men. Okay, so I just get sick of people trying to find a way to make it seem like white people are vicious monsters because of slavery.
I got pictures of the slavery woman.
Well,
She's
I
on
mean,
ship.
to be honest, I'm even, and this is not my own actual belief, but just follow me here. If we all want to say life started in the Middle East or Africa or wherever we feel that the Garden of Eden would be, which I'm pretty sure we all can probably agree that it was Africa. So when the first man and woman were created and they were walking around in the sun in this paradise, their skin color was what? So therefore, we can hypothetically say that the first man and woman were probably black because of the climate they were in, where the sun was beaming down on them perfectly. You know, that's how that started. So we're not weak. We're not a people who are victimized and all the time. You know what I'm saying? This is a cultural thing that we inherited along the way. But then black people was sitting there and white people just came into their camps like on a movie and threw nets over them and drug them to a boat and took them. That's not how that happened.
Mm-mm. Nope.
And if you want to be honest, if life started in Africa, I'm not even saying if. So let's move on past Adam and Eve, and let's start talking about how they were scattered to. They were scattered to. No, I mean even before that, like they were with Cain and Abel, and they took wives, and they went into cities, and they conquered the cities, and they took their women as their wives, and they made their men their slaves. And you see what I'm saying? Even in the Bible days.
I'm listening.
Me too.
I just thought I heard an alarm.
I'm listening too.
Yeah, that slavery was a thing that was even in biblical times. We're not saying that it's right. We're just saying it existed. White people didn't start slavery.
Nope.
And then say, for example, you're a descendant of someone who owned a slave. Okay, we are too. Shoot.
Yeah.
If you hire anybody to come to your house and clean it for you, that's a slave.
Yeah. Even people at work, it's slave. They don't realize it. They're gonna have robots in there for long.
When I come to work to wash your dirty dishes that your customers dirtied and left everywhere and clean the tables, that's still a slave. I mean, let's be honest. It's okay. You know, I'm just saying it's a thing.
I gotta lie on my thing.
They fed them people. They gave them a place to stay. Like I know it's always bad apples, but I really can't honestly say that everybody that was a slave was unhappy. Like there were white families who treated them and had them in the
Mhm.
home with them and took good care of them people and made them feel like they
And
were part of their
did that.
family.
My family did that. It was not rude to them.
I was gonna say because you actually had. I mean, if this to speak so bold like this,
No, you're fine.
the caretaker you had with your family, you actually had them photographed with your family.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
That doesn't sound like a family that. I mean, you'd be having that person take the picture of your
Yeah.
family
There's nothing wrong with it.
because they were part of your family. They were part of the photo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I got pictures on my YouTube stuff, and I also got a picture in my closet of her standing beside my great whatever on a ship.
Wow. That's some deep history there.
I mean,
Yep.
to be honest, like it's offensive to hear them tell black people that white people are privileged. Hell, I mean, and I'm not putting nobody down. I'm being honest. Do you feel privileged? You see what I'm saying? I got white friends who are doing worse than I am. They're not privileged.
I
I'm
agree with you.
unemployed. You're employed.
Right.
I agree with him. That's true.
I don't know what it's like to grow up in a trailer park. I don't know what that's like.
I was in
Some
a
of my
trailer
family
park.
still racist. My half sister is, my dad was, my grandma was, and Joan sorta was.
And then we need to understand the difference between racist and prejudice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
What
just
is the
gonna
difference?
say, I think that there might be a difference, and also not understanding, and I don't
know
want
it's
to call
the
it
same thing.
fear of the unknown, but indifference to the unknown,
Hmm.
something like that. Maybe like I don't mess with that kind. How people say that? I don't mess
Yeah.
with that kind.
Yep.
They
And it
just
cannot
use
just
that
be about race.
sentence. They don't
And
even
it's not
use that
always about
sentence.
race.
It's just
Hmm.
a. It's just a
I love all
like a
people.
great grandma type thing going. I don't pay them no mind.
I
I've
don't think
heard women say they would never mess with a short guy.
Yeah.
I'm not prejudiced and I ain't racist.
Right. You got
I'm not-
people who say, I wouldn't date them because they're short. I wouldn't date
Yeah.
them because they're heavy. I wouldn't date them, but all kinds of things.
And
Yeah.
trust me,
So
he's treating me good too.
Is that Carlos?
Carlos, yes, I have.
Yes.
I've dated him. And he was nice looking too. He was part Chinese and colored. And he was good looking too. He lives in Buff Fountain. Every time he
you can
comes in
tell.
and he'll stop in. He always
You're
has.
not racist because you have a preference.
I love black people. And that one time that woman got on it, freaked me and Dolly out, I told her about it. I'm not racist. I love black people, and I don't really stand for what you're doing.
Right.
So,
But you know what? As beautiful as a person that you are, and I'm not condemning you for it. I'm just saying you shouldn't even have to say that.
she's freaked me and Dolly out.
Like a person shouldn't even make you have to say that.
I was freaked out. I didn't know what's going on. And she looked at us like, what the hell is that? With his evil eyes.
Because when you're not racist, you shouldn't have to prove it. It's in your character. And we're in a society where white people have to constantly say that.
And I
Because
wasn't raised that way.
y'all been ridiculed so much over it.
I wasn't raised that way either.
Right.
I
Like it
actually
ain't
just
black.
had a conversation today on Monkey Man because I don't know if you saw it, but Monkey Man did a live and it says "fuck Dolly Bear."
What?
Yeah, you might want to watch it. It's kind of interesting.
Is he mad at you?
No, well, that's the whole point of the whole video. I end up popping on the live.
Well, he shouldn't be that way. I don't
No,
understand why.
no. That's the whole hook. Is because people were talking about me in the chat. So he said, "Okay, fuck Dolly Bear." No. And then the hook was I showed up and I go, "Really?" And he goes, "See what happens? You all think you're going to start this shit." And he's like, whatever. It went on and on and on. He said his point. I was like, I only have love for everybody. I don't know what you're trying to do. But people were actually speaking their real truths in the chat. And so this one guy was saying some stuff who actually had told me off on my own channel in the past. And I said, I had invited you up on my panel as a friend because you actually came on Monkey Man and you came at me as
I don't want nothing
an enemy.
Nice.
And I said, and you called me a culture vulture.
Give me the ice bag.
Oh my God.
And I said, and the thing that hurt the most is my family is multicultural. I go, if anything I'm guilty of is trying to learn about multiculturals because I'm a multicultural family. So in order to learn about multicultural people, I hang out with multicultural people.
Put the whole
But
thing
you're
in there.
saying you called me a multicultural, you called me a culture vulture, and you called me something else on the live. I don't even know what. And I don't even, and I go, and here's the thing. I apologize for anything I might have done that made you hate me like that. Whatever I did that hurt you, whatever made you come at me. I don't know. And I go, and Monkey Man was kind of saying, well, you have to respect her because she's on my channel. And I said, actually, no, he doesn't have to like me. He doesn't even have to anything. He just doesn't have to talk to me at all. I go, if I did something wrong, I held myself accountable. I said, I'm sorry. I tried to make amends. Let's move on. But other than that, no, he doesn't have to like me, but don't talk to me. Let's just let this go. You know? And then he said, thank you for being beautiful and also being transparent. And I'm like, I deleted the comment because I was like, please don't kiss me with a compliment after you belittled me by calling me a culture vulture. Because
well,
then
that person was stupid.
Because then it was saying, are you not? And are you not this? Are you not that? And I was like, okay. So I went through that today and I was like, I totally was like fine with it. But that was Monkey Man's point, is people can build on one comment and one person shares a hate or a dislike and everyone will just jump on the bandwagon and your true enemies will come out at you because they just jump on the bandwagon. And he said, there you go. And he said, and what has Dolly Bear done but promote your channels, share my links, promote my songs, promote this, you know? And I go, if I've had an opinion and I didn't like a song or I didn't like the way someone said something, God forbid I have my own opinion or my own thoughts or say something wrong. I'm sorry if it was offensive. I'm sorry if it hurt your feelings. I apologize on behalf of any of my outbursts or any of my whatever I've done. I never, my heart, if people know me, my heart never means to like permanently damage something in anybody.
I love it.
And
Okay.
that's how it ended.
Well, that person's an idiot and I wish that we were in a situation where I could have asked them. I would have said, so bro, what is a culture vulture? I know what that is, but you tell me what is a culture vulture, sir? Because I don't think you know what that is to be calling her that. You know
Well,
what I
he's
mean? I don't think he
well,
knew what that meant.
well, he acts very, very intelligent. He's got his own channel and all kinds of stuff. I don't want to drop a name because
I already know. I think I know who it is anyway.
I don't
But
even. I mean, I don't even want the guy coming after. I just wanted to drop it, but like,
right.
but he exposed himself in the chat. I was just like, because he was coming after me in the chat, and I was like, wow, okay, well, you're coming after me again. I'm like, well, Monkey Man, you may not know this, but this person has an awful lot to say about me now in your chat, and I'm up here on the panel. He's saying I'm not doing my job. I'm doing a poor job, a lazy job, and he does his best work when he's flat, mama. Like he was saying stuff like that to me. And then I had some other mods in there that were like sticking up for me, and people who really had my back, and people who were like deleting his comments. And then people were saying I was deleting comments and I wasn't deleting comments. And I said, listen, I'm not even down there in the comments. I wasn't even down in the comments until I jumped down off the panel. But like I was just being accused left and right of deleting stuff, and I wasn't. But whether they're going to believe it or not, it just was very, and Monkey Man was saying, like, you got to decide who you're, like, who am I hanging out with? I'm like, I'm hanging out with you, but these other people want to say other things. I try to keep my mouth shut, listen to your topic, and I drop your links. That's usually what I try to do, is keep my mouth shut. But somebody's in there saying Dolly Bear's with me now.
Oh wow.
Dolly Bear's with me now, just so you know where she's gonna be from now on. Like all kinds of stuff. And I have no idea who they are. So
I'm tired of people snugging you down like that. I'm sick of it. I'm lucky I wasn't in that chat.
So I don't know what's going on. I think people just want me off YouTube.
Don't do that if that's what they want. You just keep going. You just keep going and doing your stuff.
I just know that, I mean, God is in control either way. And I've been hanging out with like you. I hang out with
I would never hurt you. Ever.
I hang out with Capango. I go to her she does her church singing. I listen to that. I'll salute a couple channels. I share channels still. I share Raven out still,
I love you, Dolly.
I love you too. I'm just saying.
And I'm just sick of people hurting you. It's not right.
But I really did not. I don't know this person. I did nothing. But the other person I may have in the past, because I was friends. I tried to be friends
it better
with
not
everyone.
be my sister. It better not be my sister. I just thought of that.
Oh, you know what? I thought of so many people. I'm like, I have no clue. But all I know is I tried to tell them all. I said, you know what? I met every single person in this group, everyone in Jersey Rich's chat, and I became friends and followed everyone, and I shared everybody's information and channel out. Go subscribe. I had everybody subscribing to everybody, and that's how everybody got probably 200 to 250 subscribers was in Jersey Rich's chat. Do you know how many people? Do you know how many people show up in his chat? Maybe 10 to 12 people.
I'm gonna get the one cat like everybody else.
But he had like 250.
Now you said one of them was attacking you. That wasn't a lady, was it? That was a guy, and you said you knew who that was.
Yeah, I knew who the guy was. Yeah.
Right. Okay, so it wasn't right.
And he came, but he had come up on my panel. I don't know. I don't remember if it was as Dolly Bear or if it was as Phoenix. I don't even remember. I think it was as Dolly Bear, and that's when I went gone.
Yep, it was.
I think after all this stuff, that's when I went gone and I deleted stuff. I can't really remember.
You can't let people get you down. Keep on going just to make them mad. Just keep on going.
But I'm not afraid of threats. I'm not afraid of anything anymore like that. I have like I've blessed this house. I'm on my way home. See you soon.
You're a strong person.
I'm not attacking nobody, but when we have these channels, I really want to believe that everybody. I mean, you can't make people do anything. Well, I guess when we're in control of the channel, we can. But I really hope that we're strong enough to make people like be in control of who's attacking people on our panels like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's not cool.
I'm
Right.
strong enough to kick them off.
Because honestly, if you were getting attacked by somebody on the panel, that
Yeah, they
person
were.
should have been booted off. It shouldn't have even been to the point where you were having to even engage that long with that person.
Wish I was
Yeah,
on there
well,
because they would have been done.
Well, when they were on my panel on my channel, I was in control, but I was kind of like in shock for a minute.
No, not that situation. I'm talking about the one that happened on the other person's channel, and you said it
Oh,
was some
well,
guy on it.
because that was kind of the point. I knew it ahead of time to come up on the channel because the whole point was to it was the gotcha hoax, kind of like you're picking a fight in the other chats, right? My name kept coming
Right.
up. So finally it was, okay, fuck Dolly. No. He starts talking shit. And Tashanka actually was watching it. And he goes, dude, he's like, man, he's like, you almost had me. In the comments, if you read in his post, he goes, you almost had me, because he was going to get pissed in a minute. Because he was like, he's like, please be the monkey man I thought you were, because I'm usually not wrong about personalities. And finally he said, there you were. He was like sticking up, like the whole ending was like, don't fuck around. And like he was trying to stick up and say, yeah, you owe me some respect, blah, blah, blah. And I said, well, they don't, he said, you should show her some respect as my whatever. And I go, respect is fine, but they don't have to like me. I go, oh, don't like me. You don't have to like me. And I go, and don't have to write me, talk to me, salute me, anything in here. Nobody has to at all. But you know what I mean?
Yep.
I don't expect anybody to. Like, they don't have to interact with me. They're there for Monkey Man and to support him. I'm there to support Monkey Man, but they don't need to even drop my name. If they drop my
Right. That's
name,
what I'm saying. Yeah.
but if they drop my name, I'm gonna delete it from now on. Like, now that we've had this live, I have control over anything I want to do. I've always had control. I've always had complete control over Monkey Man's delete button.
Right.
He's always given me that. But I've always given people the freedom of speech,
Mm-hmm.
and he'll handle anyone he wants deleted. But he's always given me, if anyone says anything I don't like, he lets me get rid of whoever, which is cool. So if I'm uncomfortable with anything, I can get rid of it.
Yeah, because it kind of felt like it turned into a harassing.
It did. And then,
Right.
but Bass, who's also a day one with me and Monkey Man, and then Tyrone, which is Monkey Man's cousin, I think, or nephew, can't remember, sorry. They were deleting and blocking and maneuvering too. So, I mean, there were people who had my back before I could even get down there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So they did take care of it, but when it, like, right before when I got down there, and I was gonna delete, they were already all gone. I don't even know when they disappeared. So, but then I got rid of that compliment because I was like, ugh, get it? Like, don't kiss with a compliment with that dirty mouth you just used with all those bad comments. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So I was just like, remove.
Yeah,
So,
you got those internet bullies who they come online and do stuff like that because they have no control in their own personal life.
mhm.
That one too.
But see, I got God. We got God no matter what. No matter who comes at us, no matter who throws whatever, we have to rely on
Yeah, no
sticking
weapon
to,
formed against me shall prosper.
yeah. And they might form a weapon, but you know what? It's not going to prosper, and we're going to keep pushing.
Yep.
My eyes are getting heavy. My eyes are getting heavy.
Oh.
No, not tired. I gotta just. I'll be right back though.
Oh, Dan. Darren, I'm missing my pills. I need my pills. Leave me alone. I'm missing my damn pills, and I don't even want to take them. So sick of them things. If there's one of those things in there, I'm taking them out because I ain't taking that.
I never knew that YouTube could be like high school like that.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
No, but I mean, I just never knew there's so much drama
Oh
can
yeah.
pop off on YouTube like that. Like I've seen it on Facebook. I've seen it on Facebook, but YouTube?
Yeah, it's nothing but drama. But you gotta watch who you're talking to. You gotta, watch who you actually trying to talk to and all. Okay, what you want? Okay.
Yeah, I just didn't like that.
I don't like that when they're putting her down. She's a good damn person, and it's making me mad. Oh, I'll stick with that. Would I? Yeah.
Sometimes we gotta be careful who we hanging around on.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm not gonna ever hurt her or you or anybody else. There's nothing meant for that. I'm not the kind of person that wants to hurt somebody. Even in high school and stuff, I was a good person. I never hurt nobody. And I never will.
I'll be like this. I'll be like, well, on my channel, there is zero tolerance for you coming in name calling, like calling somebody out of their name. Now you can say your opinion, but you're not gonna be cussing them out, and you're not gonna be
true.
Like calling them out of their name, like the B word and stuff like that. You're not gonna be doing that.
You need to get me on there, like give me your your links, because I don't know. So please give me your links, so I can go somehow. I got Facebook.
Yeah.
I got YouTube. You can put
I got you on YouTube.
But you can give me your links on the bell thing. I hope you do.
So you can go to my channel?
Yeah, when you have your thing going. Yes.
Oh yeah, of course.
I don't want to miss out. And I'm gonna share you out.
I mean, even if people have an argument, I feel like if they're arguing like two adults, that's one thing. You can have a disagreement, but not to be calling people disrespectful names.
Yeah, that's not me. I never do that. I never have. Ever. But don't forget to put your link in in that bell thing. Please.
What, in the chat here?
Yeah, unless it's bell, whatever it is. My DM.
Oh yeah. I need to go put it in the comments when I comment on the video.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. And I thank you for your comment too. I've seen that.
Oh yeah.
And I appreciate everything you and Dolly's both done for me.
Absolutely.
I love both of you. And I can't stand when somebody's hurting Dolly like that. Because I see that, I'm going to be very mad and angry. And I'll tell them what I think. How can they do that to a good person like that?
They don't have proper YouTube etiquette. Like even if we're like right now we're on live. I mean
Yeah.
that's etiquette. Like you don't just be cussing somebody out
I
and
don't
stuff
mean
like
nothing.
that.
I just love Dolly so much, and I don't want her hurt, and I don't want her off her channel again. I
Right.
missed her last time, and I don't want to lose her this time. You know what I mean?
Right.
I cried a lot when she wasn't on there.
Right.
I even begged her to go on there, and she could tell you that. I wanted to get her channel back.
Right.
What?
The time you went off on your channel, I wanted you back on there. Dolly, you just don't know how much I love you because I do deep down in my heart, my soul, my mind. I really love you to pieces. I really do. That's why I don't want nobody hurting you. If I see that, I'm deleting them.
I really am fine. I'm doing so much better now that they changed my meds.
I love you to pieces. You and changing both the pieces. My two top favorites. And I'd be lost without either one of you. I was so lost when you wasn't on this channel, Dolly. You wouldn't believe I even cried a lot of times.
I was gone for a total of 14 days, and I was writing you every day on.
I know. I didn't feel like doing it because you wasn't on there. And that's the main reason why I didn't have the time. Because you wasn't on your channel. And I wanted you back. I wanted you back.
I love you. I'm back.
I want you to stay.
I am gonna stay. There's no one that's gonna chase me away.
Please don't let them.
Even if they chase me away, I'll come to your channel.
But please don't let them because I'm so
nobody comes to my channel anymore. I do my lives by myself, kind of.
So do I. Look, I don't have people either. I don't care about this. I do care about the subs, but I care more about you and changing.
I know.
I love the both of you. You just don't know.
I love you too. I actually shared this out. I know RJ said he was taking a break from YouTube.
But I'm so glad you're back on. I'm so happy. That made me happy. And I thought, yeah, I'm going to get my art person back.
I'm lost in love.
Even if she does her nails, she still it's still art.
Mm-hmm.
Everything you do is art. They say.
Everything I do it for you.
Yeah.
I actually really look forward to you doing a layout of your historical presentation, changing on what you know about the beginning to the end.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I hope he does that.
You just mentioned that. Like, I will help advertise the shit out of that.
Me too. He's supposed to give me his links on there. I hope he don't forget in that notation, what do you call
Like,
that?
when did you start? Did you, blah, blah. Is it ready to go or no?
Oh no.
It's up to
You're
you
just
guys.
thinking about it. You're putting in plan.
Yeah.
I don't want to miss it, so I hope
And
he puts it.
I got a guy that I wanna do that with me because he does a lot of Black History stuff, and you know,
Oh my gosh, that would
I
be
like to learn about
super
stuff like that
exciting.
myself. I think
It's
it's
like a
interesting.
whole docu-series.
like I want to have my notes, and then he has his notes, and we go live and start talking about it. And
I think it's interesting.
I do too. I think it's a fantastic idea.
That's why I hope he puts his thing in there, his link, because I want to go there in my bell thing, what do you call it? Like he,
the notifications.
yeah, you put my comments in. I don't want to
I
miss
got
out.
it.
I don't want to miss out, especially on something like that.
I'm lost. Sorry, I keep turning you guys different directions.
It's
I
okay.
think my next live will probably be about my friend's house fire.
Ooh,
Oh God, no.
Yeah,
that's
last month his house caught fire, and he was on hold for like 6 minutes on
Oh, that's
before
right.
dispatch answered, and he didn't get a fire department until 15 minutes.
I hope he's okay.
Oh yeah, definitely. But
And
like it was just so surreal to see it on the news, and so we did a video off of the news broadcast, and he posted it on his channel, and so I'm gonna do a reaction video to it, and then
uh,
I'm gonna have him go live so he can talk about his experience and how he felt. And I mean, and I'm going to go there, and I'm going to say, you know, unfortunately, and I hope this isn't the case, but I feel like because you're not black, that's why your situation wasn't as. And I'm not saying the fact that the dispatch was late and burnt his place burned down. I'm talking about the urgency of the government responding to help him. You know,
yeah,
like, you know, they should have, if they felt like, oh, we dropped the ball because we didn't have enough people in dispatch or whatever, then I feel like the government, like our mayor and stuff, should have came to where he found where he was and brought offerings to him and say, hey, we feel so bad for you losing your house and everything in it. And here it is, your girlfriend's pregnant, you know, your
Oh
fiance's
man.
pregnant, get ready to have your second child, and y'all got to run out of a burning house.
that's sad. Really sad.
I feel like he should have got more help
Yeah,
from, especially since it was on the news. Like those people should have did a follow up and said, "Hey, we took up donations." Just in case if you don't want it, you know, if you don't need it, fine. But the fact that we pulled together and was able to do so.
yeah.
But I feel like it wasn't political, so it didn't get that much attention.
It should have. That way people get him some clothes and stuff.
If it was like if he were black, and it was a way for them to say that somebody dropped the ball and they were white, this would have still been playing on the news a whole month later. You know.
I think I agree
Sorry,
with you.
I'm doing it again.
I can't disagree, so I have to agree.
So he's pretty upset at the mayor and some of the things that the mayor said in the interview. So I'm gonna, you know, help him be able to voice his opinion about it.
So sad if people treat other people like that.
Yeah, but the thing, I have a question. Was it were they doing Cash App?
Then I think I need to.
I think they did a GoFundMe page.
I don't know where you put it. Then I
I
need my
wish.
glue and the scissors
No,
because
I can't
I'm not
do. I can
one.
do. I don't know.
Let
I
me
didn't
see.
talk to Chad.
No, you're fine. It's like
I'm
they're in a house now and everything. So at this point, I just want him to be able to talk
no,
about
I
how
need
upset
to
he was at the response and
no,
how he feels about the mayor's
no,
attitude
it's
toward it.
wrap
You
all
know,
the
Yeah, but
blessings. One of those.
but they're doing okay now as far as getting back on their feet, and
It
I'm
should
not
be
sure if they already got their insurance for it or whatever.
yeah, but so's them.
Oh, that broke my heart. I mean, even though he had called me and told me, when I saw it on the news, it was just like, wow. I mean, you see stuff like that on the news and your heart goes out to the person, but it really hits when you know them.
set them up.
I know.
I was like, wow, that is messed up.
Come on, it's up there. Check me on that picture on the chair.
So I did a video for him with the news broadcast, so they couldn't copyright strike him or nothing.
It's up there, dude. Oh, what the fuck? I'm such a dumbass
Bad.
at times. I'm gonna do the tape, look at the glue.
Yeah, I hit 20,000 today.
I don't think it's
What's
gonna be
that mean?
strong.
20,000 subscribers.
Oh yeah!
I'm
Congratulations.
at 1K at least. I haven't even got up there yet. Probably won't.
Congratulations.
And I
Thank
probably
you.
won't.
Oh my God, it's a lot of work. I mean, you got to keep on posting to Twitter, to Facebook, to any social media app you got. You just got to constantly keep on posting your channel and posting your content to make them go watch it.
I'm gonna get to 1K. I wish I could, at least. But that's never gonna happen. Not like that. We're never on for one. That don't help matters.
I just feel like I want people to be monetized who got good channels, because you got people out here who are monetized that are sitting there eating sriracha on glue and stuff. Like, come on now.
I'm monetized.
Like, there's a YouTube channel that got famous and they're monetized already because they were getting on YouTube making videos about different things that you can eat sriracha on. And one episode, they literally ate glue with sriracha on it.
There ain't no way I'm gonna eat glue just to get money.
And it went viral.
No way.
Yeah, not happening.
Not to me either.
I know how to go viral. I gotta get in the bathtub and fart.
Good luck.
It's got to be something dumb.
Stupid.
If you get on YouTube and do something dumb, everybody watches.
I don't understand that.
But when you get on YouTube and you try to do something wholesome, they don't watch that. I mean, we know why. It's because the devil's in control, on the earth.
Yep. You're right about that. You're right about that.
It ain't nothing we could do about it but stay prayed up and continue to try to be positive and keep other people positive.
Yeah.
When you can, anyway.
Yep. I agree with you on that one.
I'm gonna go live and I'm gonna shove olives up my nose with stuffed garlic
Are you
um,
really?
in the
You
middle.
gotta make it a YouTube short. It'll go viral.
I'm gonna do it. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna do it.
Okay,
I
then
have,
I'll get off of
I have
here.
really big nostrils. I got them from my dad.
Well, let's get off of here and just see what you do.
I'm gonna do it, and then we're gonna see if I go viral. Who's gonna bet that I go viral or
Me?
not?
Me?
I bet I won't go viral.
I bet you do.
I'm a fart in the bathtub.
Well, we're gonna see that too.
Okay, then do that. Let's bet who goes viral first,
Yeah.
The fart in the water or the
or the olives up the
olives in the
nose.
nostrils.
Wait, let's do it tomorrow though, because I can't do it tonight because I feel too stupid doing it in front of Chad.
I don't think I can film myself farting in the bathtub.
No, but you could wear boxers in
Well, yeah.
water and then wear the mask.
Then they'll see my man boobs.
That's okay.
Then wear a shirt. Then wear a shirt.
Yeah.
Wear a costume. But just
And
make
fart in the
sure it's a
water.
nice loud fart so that it hits the tub and goes.
Blah, blah, blah.
You should have one of those ones to sit on. Hey,
Yes.
dude.
And wait, I gotta see. I'm gonna have to see if they fit because they're really, really big olives. Because if they get stuck up there, I'm gonna have to call for help. Oh no, I could probably mush them. I could pop them out.
And let the red and then the red thing shoots out of it.
No, garlic stuffed. They're garlic stuffed, so I'd have to like push them out. The garlic would go ping.
Oh wow.
I swear I would so do it if you do it.
What you say, Bonnie? Oh wow.
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh wow.
So who's gonna go viral first? The masked guy, one of your characters from your show. Which character would it be?
Probably Skullface.
Oh my gosh, that's what I was gonna say.
Oh wow.
I got a skit on there where we're talking about going on a date and leaving a dookie streak on your date sheets.
Oh, I don't want to see you on my date. You have to do my laundry before you leave.
He went on a date.
Dude,
He went on a date and sat on her bed after they got through having sex. He was sitting at the edge of you know how they were laying in the bed after they got through having sex, and when he scooted to the edge, when he stood up, it was a dookie streak
Oh my goodness.
on her seats.
That's so funny. It's so embarrassing.
Oh my. Well, he had a good time that time. But at least we wait till after he had sex.
Yeah, but he didn't wipe his butt good.
It was juicing while they were doing it.
That must be some good sex then.
Yeah, maybe maybe he
Did some good shit.
yeah.
Literally.
Oh, good shit.
Ain't that some shit?
He came a little hard.
I don't think I'd ever have sex with him again.
What if the sex was good, the streak was bad?
When he scoots to the edge of your bed, when he stand up, he leaves a dookie streak on your sheets.
That would be something else. I've never had a guy do that.
I hope not.
Her either.
Oh my
I
goodness.
don't even want him in my underwear if I'm going on a date.
Because after me and Clay always had sex, we always took a shower afterwards.
Take it before I go over there too. When I was a kid, my grandma used to tell us you're supposed to always make sure you got on clean underwear just in case you get
in
into
an
a car
accident.
accident. Yeah.
Yeah,
See
you
how
know.
everybody.
I don't mind you still go.
See how we were all taught the same thing.
Yeah.
Color ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
That's right.
I know
We
I
all
don't.
agree.
I know
We
I
all
don't.
agree you don't want to be in a car accident, and then
With
you got to
dirty
get on the
undies.
stretcher and you got on some dirty underwear.
Yeah, they got to cut them off you anyway. So if they're cutting them off, they're gonna hold them up and be
I would
like,
say the car accident. I
Ew.
would blame it on the car accident. The car accident did it. What else would
Yeah,
you
you can
got?
blame it on the car accident.
Well, yeah,
I pooped my pants.
I know my ass is clean.
"Oh, that's true. You could blame it on the car accident."
Well,
Well,
yeah,
yeah, it depends on how crusty it is.
you see, put some paint on it.
Yeah, it would have to be fresh,
Yeah, put some paint on it.
fresh and hot.
Yeah, don't let the smell of paint though.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Never get no car accident.
They're gonna say, "Sir, were you making brownies?"
Oh my gosh, a brownie sounds good right now, though.
Yeah, with coconuts in it.
I like coconuts.
I do too.
Mm-hmm. I like brownies too.
Yeah,
I
we
do.
know.
I want brownies. I really want a brownie. Oh, I want a turtle brownie. Pecans,
Ooh.
caramel. Pugsley's
With
all
that vanilla
excited.
stuff.
Pugsley,
Yeah, Mom.
it's Dad. Go.
Yeah, my mom used to put pecans in our brownies and
Sorry.
then sprinkle them on the top. Like after she puts the icing, she'll crush them and sprinkle them on top of the
Yeah, give
brownie.
me more candy.
You can
I
eat
don't
them
know.
cold. You can eat them hot, like warm.
What is it? Give it to me.
Oh my gosh, gooey
Yeah,
like
I can get to it.
and you could like.
Like I would get.
I like to mush. Sometimes I like to mush my brownie.
Get
It's
the
so
candy.
weird. I will mush it and roll it into a log. Sometimes, just to like bite it.
Right.
It's so weird.
I used to get a fork full of brownie and dip it in my milk for a second and let it absorb some milk and then hurry up and eat it. Oh.
Yum. That's
That's
kind of like an Oreo.
Right, right.
Like you gotta let an Oreo soak just long enough. She's eating candy. Damn.
How do you know that?
Because I just saw you.
You made me hungry.
Chad's home. I don't think he's eating today though. Oh, it's really raining. You're right. I got the rain.
You made me hungry. Not gonna have it.
Today was only a pickle diet for me because I gotta watch my carb intake, and there's not carbs or like a lot of carbs and calories in pickles. Hi. Plug is so excited. Excited. Look at her, she's so excited. I don't know what she's just been waiting.
You already finished that frame?
Almost.
Yeah, that was pretty.
I'm gonna show you part of it. If I can. Like this.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it looks really good with the darker color on it.
Yeah. It's green
It
and
makes
black.
it look more warm.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna use blue, but it wouldn't stick. So I'm using this. I'm using tape. Afraid the glue wouldn't stick, so I just take. So almost done. Ooh.
Yes. Saturday I gotta go to Dearborn, Missouri to
Oh wow.
be a bartender for this lady's party she's putting on.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. She said it's gonna be circus performers.
Oh wow. I like stuff like that. Even though I never been to one, but I'd love to see something like that.
I'm gonna see if they let me record.
That'd be cool. I would love to see that. I love people. Wouldn't it be nice if everybody in the world would just got along and no arguing, fighting? It would be so awesome.
Right.
That would be heaven. That would definitely be heaven.
Yeah, there's always gonna be evil in the world until we all go to heaven, you know.
Yeah. I was
But I
scared to
think,
see the God.
but I think after we go to heaven and the earth is destroyed, he's gonna make a new one, or he's gonna make the
Make a new
earth.
one.
Yeah,
Is that when we come on it?
like I think it starts over again, you know.
Oh, I don't even know when it started in the first place.
But I think in the new earth, I think heaven is gonna be on the new earth. Don't quote me on that, but if I'm not mistaken, that's what it was. Like we'll be in heaven, and then he's gonna make earth new, and heaven is gonna be on earth.
Mm. Well, I don't understand none of it, but when was it like being God? I think about that too.
Like when I read the Bible and it talked about how beautiful heaven is, that is so beautiful. Like the
Yeah.
streets are gold and the different mountains and pillars of marble and onyx stones and
I love to see
sapphire.
that. I would love to see that right now.
It'll be so cool to see that it's really no such thing as aliens. And when we get there, like we're all made in his image, so everybody will look like humans, you know.
Yeah. Now, we'd have robes on, right? Of course.
I think so.
Well, I'd like to see if it's angels. I would
But
love
I
to see
think, but I think that when you go to heaven, like I don't think you look like you did on earth. Like you won't have all the things that our flesh has.
No.
You'll be like in spirit form. I think we'll still be shaped like a human, but we won't have a physical form.
No,
But
because I
you'll,
saw Jennifer in spirit before.
yeah,
And it's still her image with her hair up in a bun. It's still her image. She's floating from Dan's room to the laundry room. Because someone told me to watch down the hallway,
I'm
so I did.
coming.
And I was not scared. I want to see her again.
like when we in spirit form, I don't think we'll be too fat or too skinny or too tall
She
or
was
too
just right.
short.
She was just the way she was.
Yeah.
She was alive. Jennifer was so beautiful. I wish she got a look from my mama back in the day. I'm gonna leave her daddy out. Her daddy was good looking too, though. Her daddy reminded me of Peter Frampton. Because he had long hair and stuff, just like Peter Frampton's. Shit, look, I used to call him Peter. But we became best friends. And I miss him too. He died a year ago, something like that. And his mom died a year after that on his death. time. That's not very often. And she wanted us back together. But we wanted to stay friends. We was best friends. But he's going now, so
Yeah, my friend just lost his stepdad. He had a heart failure, and
oh,
I've been trying to comfort him through that.
that's sad. That's sad when you lose people that you really love. That's
Hmm
really close to you.
And I really hope, God is giving me the things I need to say to help him stay strong.
Yeah, that's the key word is communication. You know?
Because when I lost my mom, I didn't realize how strong I was. Like at first I was feeling guilty because I was like, why doesn't it hurt so bad? I mean, it hurt, but I felt like, why didn't it hurt like I thought it would? And it was because I was being strong. Like I couldn't lose it. You know what I mean? That wouldn't make it better.
Yeah. I'm glad you're doing okay, you know? I'm really proud of you. And I'm so proud of Dolly, too.
Yes.
She's not going to give up on nothing no more. I'm so proud of her. That's my big sister. That's why I got angry. I stick up for my sister. She might not be my real sister, but in God's way she is.
That's just tricky with YouTube, like because on your live stuff like that don't happen. Because it's not a bunch of random people coming
Yeah.
on your live starting trouble.
Yeah.
And with
Because they
some of
don't
these other YouTubers, they got so many random people. They don't know these people. You don't know if they're evil. You don't know if they're pretending. You don't know them.
you just gotta know them by the heart, the way they talk and everything, and how they listen.
Mm-hmm.
It's called communication. Gotta have communication to talk to somebody. Really.
Like it's okay to have subscribers, and I love my subscribers, but I don't have to get to know all of them.
That's true. Me too. I feel the same way. I feel the same darn way. You
You
know,
kind of got to look at it. You kind of got to look like it, like when you go to work or go to school. Yeah, I know they're there, and I care about them as human beings, but I don't have to be friends with all of them.
true. You know, that's the same way I look at it. And some of them
Because
can be fake.
some people can be awesome until you get to know who they really are.
Mm-hmm. Me, I'm honest with everybody. I can't be fake. I never was fake.
That's right. But for every one good person out there, there's 5 bad people.
Because even in school, I had a lot of friends. Because I wasn't fake.
Right.
I don't believe in that.
Yeah, you ain't gonna have a lot of friends when you're not fake. When you fake, a lot of people. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't
You'll have a
want
lot of friends around all the time because you're so busy trying to be who they want you to be instead of being who you are.
Well, I'm who I am.
That's right.
And I got to stay that way. I can't be who people want me to be.
I
That's
like
not
being
me.
an individual. I don't like being like other people.
Yeah. I like being myself and I. Stuff like that. Yeah, I am going to use glue instead of this tape. I think it might work. I hope it does. Oh, I got it too.
Like I mean, growing up, I wasn't perfect, but I wasn't as bad as other people.
Yeah. I didn't cause no problems growing up to
Right.
anybody. I didn't see the need to.
Yeah, I didn't
Ridiculous.
cause problems. I just made stupid decisions, but I didn't cause problems.
Yeah, I had to. Sort of. My aunt was damn picky, but I'm glad she was. Because who knows where I'd be today? Probably in jail. I don't know. Ooh, I gotta take a breather with my own air, not with a pump for a change.
Right.
I'm tired of the pump. I'm so sick of that pump.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Chad's just kind of pissed. He said so many people at work are so about tomorrow voting.
Yeah.
He's like, so many people would rather just want open borders and fentanyl throughout America and abortions for everyone
And
than
reparations for
than to have a good economy, American jobs, and strong American steel. And he goes, and it's crazy because we work with steel.
and make America first.
Yeah. And it's crazy to him because he said the quality of steel that they work with, it comes from China. And he's like, he's working with steel union workers that they got to understand that, yeah, they're getting cheaper steel, but it's not American steel. It's wrecked the whole pipeline all the way through,
We
Ohio,
feed
all
we
the way
feed
through
homeless
to
people.
Pennsylvania, Michigan, everywhere.
We feed homeless people that don't even live in our country, and we got homeless people here in our own country starving.
Yeah. He's just saying it's not,
Yeah.
we wonder why everybody's so poor. It's like they're not even paying the top dollar that they should be for the quality of work that they're making. These companies are just rich. But
And
they'd
they
be
can't
able to
bring
trickle
down
down
taxes.
if they could get that income tax break. And that's what people don't understand. If the big companies can get a tax break, let's say, there will be and would be a mandatory trickle down effect because you wouldn't be paying income tax either on your paycheck. You wouldn't be paying
Hmm.
your income tax according to Trump. How did you ever look at your check and see how much they withhold?
Uh-huh.
That's a lot.
Yep.
Imagine taking that home. And
Imagine
he's
how higher it's going to be if we have a whole bunch of people undocumented running around getting government assistance. You know.
right. Imagine then what you're paying into.
Uh-huh. If we gonna give people free money, well, let's give it to the
They're gonna
people
be
out
taking
on the street.
they're gonna be taking more out of your paycheck to
Yep.
cover the cost of illegal immigrants because we didn't
Hmm.
close the border.
Yep. Then they go to jail, and then we're still paying
No,
for
they
them because.
killed. Did you hear what they did? They mutilated that little girl.
Hmm.
That's
She was
crazy.
missing from her bed. Her mom woke up and her daughter's missing from their home. She
That'd be
calls
so scary.
911 and they find her bound and and unalived.
Ooh. Uh.
Sad.
And then they find out it's two illegals, undocumented, and that they're wanted in another country for that kind of thing.
Well, they
They end
want
up
them to
catching
vote.
them. So these other countries, like Trump said, are not sending their best. They're sending their garbage. They're
Yep.
sending their prison inmates.
Yep.
They're
So they
emptying
don't
their
have to pay.
prisons.
Yep.
They're emptying their prisons and sending them to the United States.
Yep.
Be
So we can
afraid.
pay
Be
for
very
them.
afraid.
We'll be paying for them to be incarcerated instead of their own country paying for them to be incarcerated.
Yes, and Trump said, arrest them and send them back.
Yes.
And Kamala says, let them in and give them $30,000.
And then take away voting ID so that way they can come and vote Democrat.
Yep.
Because they owe them their vote because they allowed them to come.
Yep. Remember, Kamala did this for you. Remember, Kamala did this for you. Remember, Kamala did this for you.
Through
Remember,
Joe
Kamala
Biden.
did this for you.
Yep.
And we're talking hundreds of thousands and thousands and hundreds of thousands of votes.
Well, they asked her, was she, because they said, well, you know, when you were running against Trump, when you guys were running against Trump before, you were saying the border wall is stupid. So now that we have a crisis at the border, if you get elected, would you continue to build the wall? And she wouldn't answer.
Well, we know the answer to that.
She voted against it. Her and Joe Biden both voted against Trump to get the border wall.
Yeah, maybe her answer is once she's elected, she wants to close it.
Yeah, after she let so many come in and wreck it.
Yeah, so that now she's got to build it and make it a little bit safer somehow. So
They're
that they can
counting
get
on
some
it.
organization, maybe get the military involved so that they can take over better. Mark people, get them documented, get the chips put in.
Yep. You owe us your vote because we took you in and gave you money. And
I'm not taking the chip. Send you out.
I ain't
no,
taking
I
no
don't.
chip.
I'm not. No.
They're gonna
Come
chop
on.
my head off. And I'm
I
ready
ain't
for it.
taking no mark. And then
You know
this
when
is
they,
where
when they first tested it on us with the credit cards and debit cards.
yeah, and we were willing, and now nobody has cash. No one has bartering material.
Now almost all cards have that chip on it.
Yeah.
My life is so sad sometimes.
It is.
I mean,
but
I'm not
the
even.
truth
I'm not.
is we gotta keep praying.
Like, I'm not fear mongering on this,
No.
but just think about it. I mean, when they forced everybody to take the COVID shot, that could have been them putting that chip in you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I never took the shot.
Right.
Or
They coulda
and why
did it.
would you need a booster after a booster after a booster after a
Uh-huh.
booster?
Yeah.
What is that?
Make you sick.
Yeah, you know, my sister ended
Maybe
up with
turn you into a zombie later on.
what?
Maybe turn you into a zombie later on.
I don't know, but my sister got really sick several times. Her husband has been very, very sick several times.
Kill you off.
Something in his head mentally, like some kind of a brain fog, something. He had to have a CAT scan. My sister with her heart, and my sister's son had myocarditis.
Sad.
And then one son is fine. But they all got the shots together. So is it a coincidence? Is it just happenstance? I have no idea.
Yeah, my cousin didn't have to take the shot because now let me make sure I say this since I'm on your channel. What was it? Allegedly, possibly, could it be?
Possibly.
Yeah, allegedly, possibly, could it be? His doctor told him that since he was an HIV patient, that he was immune. Like the medicine whatever the HIV medicine that he was taking to suppress it, he was immune to COVID.
Okay. Is it hydroxychloroquine, an anti-malarial?
I have no idea.
Because I'm on that for my lupus.
Uh huh.
But Chad's not on it, but I'm on that, and
Yeah, whatever's in it could have kept you immune.
and hydroxychloroquine has quinine in it, and quinine is what is in naturally made in lemons. If you boil lemons, the lemon rind, and you boil it, and then yeah, and this was like a homemade remedy back in the day, like an anti-malarial, very good for you, like immune booster. And it makes quinine, and it's actually in tonic water with quinine. You probably know this in your bartending.
Mm-hmm.
The tonic water with quinine.
Yeah.
You take just a little shot of it a day, like if you're sick, and then you take zinc and you take vitamin D, allegedly, possibly, could it be? And you take garlic regularly and honey each day, like if you're sick with a cold. Zinc is the only thing that they sell to help shorten the length of a common cold. Did you ever notice there's like zinc tablets, zinc coldies?
Right.
The only active ingredient in that is zinc. That's the only closest thing they found to slow or hurry the common cold down. It's the only thing they found. So if you put all of those combined together, you can like hurry along your cold, but you also, with that quinine, it's like the same ingredient that's kind of in like hydroxychloroquine, which is the anti-malarial. And that's what I gave my mom and I gave Chad during COVID. Like a shot of it, like twice a week, maybe.
Right.
Mom, I gave a little bit more because I was worried about her. But yeah. Allegedly, possibly, that could have been what I did.
Right.
Yeah.
Lay down.
But zinc is,
Come here.
if you look at the coldies, look at the active ingredient. It's so funny. It's the only thing that's ever, they're like, oh, there is no cure for the common cold. It's just vitamin C. It's this, it's zinc. It's,
Trying to get
and
this
it's,
one.
you could just do it yourself.
That was me, Bonnie.
Oh, he checked me out, did you?
Oh, sorry.
That's
What?
how he did it.
that's just my real name on there. That's I just don't use it on YouTube.
Okay. Well, yeah, I blame.
I just didn't want it to creep. I just didn't want it to creep you out. Like, what the hell?
He's small. He knows what the hell I'm doing.
He's.
I can hide. But we don't want to hide.
Yeah, I normally wouldn't say anything, but I felt like that I wanted you to know who it was, so you wouldn't be like, "Who in the hell is this person?" You know.
And I was thinking about it too, because I didn't know at the time.
I dropped your link in the back too, in the private chat.
I want his linked, so I don't want to miss on his things he's got.
I know.
on.
I put it in the private chat.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
Dolly knows my real name too, because I did that for her, and so she knows who too. You know.
I won't give it away either.
No, you're fine.
I don't want to give it away. It's not right.
I just didn't want you to think it was some weirdo. Like, who is this? You know.
I did have a weirdo one time. It was on Facebook. He took my picture. My whole thing said I was his wife, and I never seen him in my whole life.
Oh wow.
That's a block.
Yeah. Yeah. My sister Joanne seen that and showed me. I said, "What the hell? That's not right. I ain't his wife. I never met him before my whole life. So how could that be? No way."
He said, "You are so beautiful."
And I said, never even talked to you. That was amazing. And he took my whole page down. So I had to get a new page. I don't understand people. They do that. That's wrong with them. Then I put this back on.
I'm not
Charlie.
attractive enough for someone to be obsessed with me.
Yes, sir.
Yes, you are.
Well, you know how you always have people that get stalked. Not that I want a stalker, but you know, like they have people that are just so obsessed with them. You know, and I'll be like, wow, it must be
I've been
nice.
on Facebook more than one time. Trust me. Then I had to leave Facebook for a
I don't
little
have
while.
stalkers.
No, I don't want a stalker. No, but you
Yeah,
know,
I don't.
it's just funny though. It's like somebody is that obsessed
She's
with
the one with the
somebody,
stalker. We don't have stalkers, so we're
right?
lucky.
That we don't need.
You got married. You got stalkers you're married to.
Yeah, I don't even know I'm married to. That's the thing. I'm Facebook.
and I have stalkers who just hate other people and want to get even with other people by using me.
That's sick. Really sick.
Yeah.
We're here to enjoy ourselves, not to hurt one another.
So what did you paint? Anything? I didn't do
Yeah, I'm
nothing.
trying to use this glue on this, on the side of this.
Look at that.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Really good job. I like it.
Match the cross in the background. I'm working hard on it. Just gotta use the glue better.
Yeah, you're doing good.
It takes time. Just a little more time, I thought.
Takes a little more time.
Yes, it does.
Let me step over here to the.
I'm like, hey, Dan, would you
Yeah,
want me
like when I went to go when my job told me that I wouldn't be able to work unless I took the shot. Like I actually came home and I read Revelations again, and then I was praying, and I was like, I hope this ain't like that, like the mark of the beast. I was really afraid. I was like, I hope this ain't the.
I know the feeling. I bet you were in turmoil a minute.
It does.
I was like, that's messed up that I can't. And I was like, but God, you gave me this position. I'm like, so why would you give me this position at work to turn around and allow them to say, if you don't take the mark, you can't work here no more,
That's just what the devil wants you. He knows it's going down.
But I started praying, and I felt like that wasn't the mark. That was just a test run.
Yeah, I think so too, because it wasn't. The Bible says specifically, right? The right hand or forehead.
Yep.
Well, I'm not taking it. I know where it leads me to hell, and I'm not going to hell.
It was like the test run to see if they could control the masses to do it.
But now you know that even though, like, I'm just saying, like, now that we know the lengths they're willing to go, we're going to have to sacrifice that job.
Right.
So are we ready to, and will we be ready to? So
I think that's
means
why
having your house in order, meaning ready to go.
Yep.
Have that bag ready, packed, the meals ready to eat, the camp gear maybe in a bag, the backpack, the whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? Do I have to bug out? Do I have to leave? Is he calling me to go somewhere else? Will he lead me? I think he will. Or do I be still and he'll tell me to stay? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I feel like when I had a dream one time where I feel like it was showing me the start of that, and in the dream it was in my dream the money wasn't worth anything.
Right.
I had a dream about that. Like we could like you would go to the store and you couldn't use cash.
Right.
I had a dream about the ground opening, and I was stepping on all these grounds one time.
Like an earthquake, and it was splitting the ground.
No, it's just ground splitting. And that's when I was little then. And that was kind of scary. It woke me up. I had to see if I was still home. I don't even know why I
Yeah,
had
we
it.
won't be able to use
It's
much.
gonna happen one of these days, though. The ground will open one of these days all over. I know
And like
The
in
ground is opening all over if you think about it.
Yeah.
What are these big sinkholes?
a little bit at a time.
Yeah. So what's coming from underneath?
Oh,
I remember when God was walking through and he said to the devil or Lucifer or wherever, he said, Where have you been? Or where were you?
walking to or fro, seeking one that I can devour.
Yep. And I thought it says to and fro, or to and fro and in and out the earth. Where is that?
Right.
Can you Google?
That's in Job.
To and fro and in. And he said in, and I was like, in. He said in. But that's in my King James. It's in like this version, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But I read it and I freaked out. And I said, and I was like, Chad, I'm like, it says in. It says in the earth. In the earth. He's going in it. In the earth.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't say on, so he's in it. He's in it. There's something in the earth. Journey to the center of the earth. These books. What is this?
I
Do you
believe
remember
that the Earth's core. I believe the Earth's core is hell.
Yes, and that guy said, remember that guy who wrote the book Journey to the Center of the Earth? And then there was this other guy who said he went to Antarctica and he found a tunnel and it went through and he landed his plane, bird or
And
something.
it was like an inner Earth. It was like an
And it was like
underground
an inner Earth
paradise.
thing, and he said it was beautiful, and there were other animals there, and all this stuff, and people ignored it or whatever. And then he was insane, but he was awarded these medals. But then he was poof, gone. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's the hollow Earth. Yeah.
So whatever's real or not real, I mean, I have no idea. We don't know. We don't know. You know. And people can go, that's just a fantastical idea, blah, blah, blah. But you go, is it though? Because this Bible speaks of some really amazing animals and creatures and beautiful things. And the way Eden is described and beautiful of every tree and every, you know what I mean?
How he created the Earth and the stars in the sky and the sun and the moon.
Placing them just for the beauty of our enjoyment.
Yeah, the sun and the moon are local, but science is man. And they tell you that it's millions and millions of light years away.
But it's right there, and we have photos that prove it with clouds, with clouds behind the sun and in front of it. Behind the moon and in front of it. People in airplanes watching the sunrise from in the middle of the earth. From the middle of them in the air.
I believe they signed a disclosure agreement. I just can't understand why people who fly in the air for a living are willing to lie and keep telling us.
It's the pay.
Yeah.
It's the pay, and then the disclosure. This being sued by the airline is so expensive. You lose everything. You lose your license and you get sued big time money.
Just like working at NASA, supposedly, allegedly. I mean,
allegedly, possibly could it be?
Yeah.
We don't know.
But still, I mean, that right there, like they're being paid to allegedly being paid to lie to us and tell us they're like, how you gonna tell me you landed something on Mars?
Yeah.
But then when I watch. Yeah, but I watch National Geographics and they say, oh, there's still 60% of the ocean not discovered. And I'm like, well, how in the hell are we on Mars then?
Right. And I can't wait to find out what Mars is because I hear Trump saying we will go to Mars. Do you know what I think Mars is?
A star in the sky.
Do you
That's what
really?
yeah.
Okay, that's a good guess. But I think it's the city that they built under the earth where all those
Oh,
trucks go.
like an underground city.
It's the whole big underground city that all these truckers are reporting that they've seen with restaurants, with apartments, all kinds of shit where there's people living under the ground.
You know what? We got one of those in Kansas City. I worked there when I was in my 20s, and I
And
was working
Colorado
for
has one too.
yeah, and like it was underground caves, and they had like a bar under there. They had streets with street lights, like traffic, and
Yeah.
we went down like I don't know, maybe a mile, and then we would get out and we would work for allegedly, possibly could it be catalogs. And
Wow.
I would go in there and it was like walls and walls full of cereal, and we would have to go and do different things like clean and
Holy shit, right?
but
It's
it
so
was an
crazy.
underground city.
There's a whole world under there. And who's doing it? Get it?
He
Who's in
said he
charge?
even told me there was a motel so people could stay, and not leave. Like wow.
Yeah. And they're everywhere. I mean, the Colorado one was so big, the entryway can fit semis under there. Semis. And there's highways under there. I mean,
Yep, they drive.
it's amazing. It's amazing. The world is so unexplained and so unexplored.
Yep.
And here yet, it's just us sitting behind our computers talking about it. And we'll just never know because all we have is just to rely and live our lives and rely on the word and just live the best
But
lives we can.
that's the devil's job. But that's the devil's job is to confuse the nations, to confuse humans, because we got to remember that the fall of the angels came because of their envy of God's creation, which is us.
Yeah, and they whispered in our ears. You don't think they gave us the ideas?
And that's why they want us to believe anything that's the opposite of God's word. So if God tells us, I created the earth and I made the sun and the moon as lights in the sky.
A luminary. You can't land on a luminary.
Exactly.
I know.
And there's a firmament with the stars in it. And even the Quran speaks of the firmament with stars, decorated with stars. So more than one religion teaches that there's some type of energy or dome over the earth to keep the waters that are above the earth from
separated.
falling. Yeah, exactly. Yes.
It's so beautiful.
Like where do we think all that water came from to flood the earth from Noah's Ark? All that water, you know what I'm saying? Like it had to, and I don't believe that it
the
constantly
water poured out of the heavens.
Yes.
And why? Maybe that's why we as babies are floating in water
in a placenta. Yep.
In the placenta. And maybe that's why I never had to learn how to swim as a baby because I just always swam.
Yeah, because the water is life.
Yeah, water is life. And the
like
air in our lungs
speaks of the living waters.
The breath of God.
The living waters, that's in the word of God. Yep. But they want to lie and keep us, and anything that they lie that we believe is not separating us from God, but separating us from our knowledge. I
Do you
used to
know that there
wonder.
are people out there saying they want to get pregnant just so they can have an abortion?
Yeah, that's crazy. That is absolutely ludicrous.
And they scream it. I can't wait to get pregnant just to abort it.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's sick. And everyone's like, yeah. What? What?
Do they know the only way we can stop abortion is if we pass a law on people having sex? I mean, that's the only way. You know what I'm saying? Like in a, say for example, you watch a movie and it's about the future. And in the future, they say each household can only have 2 children.
Yeah.
Or, you know, like they would have to
Like
control
China.
how we have sex. Right. In order to not have abortion.
Right.
You would have to tell people you absolutely cannot have sex without it being prohibited. I mean, you know what I mean? Like we have to allow it because we are not going to keep on being responsible for 2 people being irresponsible,
Listen,
and now
they're
we have this
going to
many.
do it.
Yeah,
How else are they going to control? Look at what they're already doing. They're already causing impotence in
yep,
young men.
yep.
They're already
Skinny
causing it.
jeans, skinny jeans.
Women are producing less and less eggs. The
Skinny
truth is
jeans.
that they're removing women from even needing men or wanting men. They're
Yep,
turning
yep,
more people gay than ever.
yep, yep,
And I say turning because yeah, they're turning because
yep.
they're offering people a secondary option of trying to make it a free for all that man and women don't need to be together for any reason.
And I don't believe God makes mistakes. Like, and that's just because I like to be on talking on this religion thing, because everybody's allowed to do what they want, but I just don't agree that a person can say I was born and God accidentally made me a boy and I was supposed to be a girl. I don't agree with that. I believe that God created you to be a boy because you're a boy, you know.
Right, but at the same time, and I always say a but because I will accept your free will choice,
Right, right.
just like your free will choice of murder. That's why I say, do you know that women say this? And I'm like, it's so sad. I don't say, you know what I'm saying? Like, like we say what women are saying, like it's so sad and it's so terrible that they don't see that baby as life.
Right.
Like it's sad that they don't. We don't say what a F and B. Like, you know what I mean? Like you can get angry at it sometimes when you're, if you're in a mood or whatever, right? But when we're
Right.
generally talking about human beings like we are and biblical speaking and like trying to come from a place of love, it's I have to respect your free will to choose your free will and your path.
Right.
But we try to guide each other to a path of know that you're loved regardless, but know that God wants to have a relationship with you who he created, knowing every hair on your head kind of thing. Like he created you the way he created you and he knew you from the beginning.
Right.
So to encourage them that way. But I will never hate anyone for who they are being. Do you know what I'm saying? Like my nephew, just to be a little open about that, which is none of my business, but that when he was a young boy would wear his mom's high heels. But I will say that a little boy will also, if a mom reacts and maybe giggles and goes, oh my gosh, look at you. and maybe he made mama laugh a little bit, and maybe dad wasn't around and it was just such a silly thing.
Mm-hmm.
He might repeat that behavior to make mom laugh again.
Right.
And he also might do it again and again because mom's laughing and mom is enjoying it and mom's trying to make him feel comfortable because
Mm-hmm.
mom's kind of also thinking, what if he's really liking this? And she's trying to be the good mom who's this open-minded mom. But dad's not around a lot because dad's always on business trips. So mom's kind of raising the boy.
Yep.
And there's a dad missing from the picture where he's not getting kind of a lot of masculinity enforcement
Right.
here. And that's just my guess. That's just me analyzing just from a love point of view. Because I love him with every being, and I will go, if he wants to go to the club, I will go with him. I'm telling you, I will be that aunt that if he wants to go to the club, I will go with him and I will show him a good time and I will dance with him and we will do a Long Island iced tea. We will do a whatever. You know what I'm saying? I will have fun with him.
Our parents are our first role models. So
But that's what I'm saying. I love him for who he is
right.
and who he his free will has chosen or not chosen, but who he has become, the man he has become.
Mm-hmm.
But I can see a pattern of how things could have evolved.
Right. Absolutely.
Or how it could have come to be.
Yeah.
And I mean it from my heart without judgment, but maybe a pattern. Gosh, that sounds judgmental though.
No, I mean, because like the parents are the first role models. So what would be the difference if a little girl, okay, you know how you have mama's boy and you have daddy's girl. So sometimes if the daughter admires her dad, that doesn't mean
Yes.
she's gonna grow up and be a lesbian just because she put on her dad's shoes trying to be like her dad. She
Hey,
admires him.
Me.
Yep. What'd you
And
do,
just like with
Johnny?
the little boy,
She admires me. I'm a role model. I didn't know she told a teacher that one time.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't even know that.
That's
like when
cool.
you're a child, whatever your parents are eating, you automatically think it's cool because you admire your parents. So as a little boy being raised by my mom, there could have been a time where I was growing up and I was admiring mom and I wanted to do the things she did because she was the parent. And you're learning, you're mimicking. This is how you're learning, even how to walk. You watch your parents walk.
Even how to smoke.
Yeah.
Well, that can come from your friends though. Like growing up and going to school.
Both though.
Yeah,
It came
both.
from both.
Yeah.
Mom, dad, grandma, grandpa, everybody was smoking. Aunties, uncles, everybody was smoking.
My cousin got me on it.
Yeah, everybody was smoking, the whole entire family.
And
Yeah, so I just think that at the
all my friends.
But just because the little boy is learning and he sees his mom put on shoes, I don't think he's putting them on because he's wanting to be pretty or he's wanting to be in heels. I think he's putting on his mom's shoes, whether they were sandals.
He just tried them on.
Yeah, and he's showing so
I put my dad's cowboy boots on.
See, right.
And they were big old boots up to my knees. You know, as a little kid. I mean, up to the thigh area.
You remember when in the 80s when you had a lot of kids beauty pageants and how those parents were vicariously living through their children. So these children were upset and mentally distraught because their parents were putting them through that. I think the same thing can happen with and this is just hypothetically my opinion. I think the same thing can happen with trans. Like say for example, if two parents say, we always wanted a little girl. We want a little girl. We want a little girl. And then they have a baby and it's a boy.
Yeah.
But they make the choice to say, but I bought him all these girl things because we assumed that it would be, you know how some people don't believe in
Right.
going to get an ultrasound to see, they wanted the surprise.
And somehow that kid finds out that they wanted a little girl.
Yeah.
I believe that's a lot of it. And what they did to, I believe that sometimes they go, what we have to do to normalize it, and we don't have to feel guilty for what we're, you know, for what what you know, how we made the child feel. We have to make it normal, so that way it's on the child. It's not my
Hey,
fault
Joe.
as the parent.
Mm-hmm.
Put it on the child and make
Exactly.
people believe that the child is the one saying that I wish I was a girl, when actually it's the parents who wish that the boy was a little girl or vice versa.
Well, I have to say my parents knew better, but when I was a kid, I went in the closet and I took my scissors from my crayon box and I cut my hair off. And my mom had to fix my hair so it was really short, like a boy haircut. And my sister, my next older sister, was like, "You want to be a boy, don't you?" And I was like, "I wanted to look like Dad." And I don't know. I didn't get in trouble for it or anything, but I wanted to look like Dad because I just didn't want my hair anymore. Like I always had issues with my hair because people always said my hair was pretty and stuff, so I didn't want my hair anymore. But I did that at such a young age, it was crazy. But I remember my sister saying I wanted to be a boy because Dad always had me doing stuff like in the garage, like learning how to change a tire, changing, or you know, the batteries back in the day where you had to like squeeze fluid in the battery holes.
Right.
Did you ever know those batteries? They were like old. You had to pop off the tops,
Yeah.
and then you'd put battery water or whatever the fluid was. I don't even know, but I think it was like just sterile water, maybe. I don't know. And then you'd drop water in them, and then you'd hook it back up. You remember?
It was engine fluid.
And you put aspirin in them.
Yeah. And then yeah. Okay. I just remembered popping these tops off and him teaching me, and then we built our own basketball court together, like basketball back,
Hey, Joe.
the backstop thing.
I
And
hope
then
he's doing good, Joe.
yeah, I said hi to Joe. He didn't say anything else. But then I don't know, I just felt like, I mean, he taught me how to use the saw, the circular saw, different things. And my older sister just never went out there and did stuff like that. And I was always stuck by Dad to learn this stuff. But I never wanted to be a boy. I always wanted to do princess things and wear dresses and spin in dresses. I just did dirty things though. We had to haul logs. We still had to work hard in the yard. Yeah. But you know what I mean? It was never ever put in my head except by my sister saying, "You want to be a boy, don't you?"
I think they should outlaw that until they're 21. Because that's a life-changing decision. And what about the people who did it when they were young and now they're distraught because they want to go back? And now they're messed up because if they go back, they still won't be able to reproduce and things like that. Because for some of them people, it's just a phase.
Yeah. and people don't let, and then the parents aren't letting the child naturally move through a tomboy phase,
Yes, 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 yes.
or where the kid is starting to get bumps as boobs, and the girl wants to hide it, so she's wearing tomboy clothes for a minute
Uh-huh.
until she gets her training bra, or mom helps her and goes, honey, it's normal. Now you get to just, you can wear pretty things if you want. You want to get a bra, you want to get this. And then the girl gets to go, oh, so I can, you know what I mean?
Like, oh, you're a little boy and you're 7 years old. You don't like girls because that's the age. That's hormones. It has nothing to do with you being gay. Like, you're not gay because you hate girls at 7, and an
Right.
8-year-old girl isn't gay because she doesn't like boys.
Right. One day you're going to like girls. Just wait. It's
We
gonna
all
kick
went
in.
through that. We all
Right.
went
Right
through
now,
it.
you just like hanging out with boys and video games, then that's fine. That's fine. But one day
Exactly.
it's just gonna change, and you're gonna want to hang out with a girl instead of the boys.
Uh-huh.
But when it
You gonna
happens,
you
you'll
gonna
love
quit.
it.
You'll quit wanting to hang out with your brothers and sisters to go hang out with people. You'll quit wanting to hang around your parents to go hang out. You know, that's the circle of life.
Yeah. And you just got to talk to your kid like that and tell them. And I have
never
no
had this
kids.
problem.
Look at me give all this parent advice, and I have no kids.
I never
Me
had
either.
that problem.
What, love?
I never had that problem.
You knew you were a girl because you were into Michael Jackson and you wanted him in your car.
Right.
I did have him in my car. But it didn't work out the plans I wanted. I was gonna kiss him all over first.
You had the real Michael Jackson in your car.
I had a dream of him, and after I had a dream of him, because I cried all the time over him. And
Get out of my dreams.
Oh,
and
into my
after that, I
car.
felt good. I looked down his pictures, the pictures I've never seen before, was the same picture he was in my car with his mouth open.
Holy shit. His mouth open.
You
Did you have his mouth draping open?
You didn't chloroform him, did you?
Yeah. I wish you could have. He had stick around
right.
he never stuck long enough for me to do anything.
That does not sound like a romantic kiss if his mouth was just hanging open.
She put the white napkin over his face and he passed out. You know, that chloroform.
He probably didn't know what to do with me.
Yeah, he put the chloroform. He said, "Woo!"
I could think of a lot of things to do with him. I could think of a lot of things.
Oh my gosh, we gotta vote tomorrow, gotta vote tomorrow, gotta vote tomorrow, gotta vote tomorrow.
She said, "Are you gonna kiss me, Michael?" He said,
And guess what? With his mouth open. Kissed me like a fish. But yeah, after that I was okay. So
you weren't Dirty Diana, was you?
I sure was.
I was Dirty Diana.
I would have been.
I think that was supposed to be about Diana Ross, but you know.
Fuck Diana Ross.
I think maybe it was Princess Diana.
Oh well, no, it wasn't her. They were back then, because I think they had some kind of deal where he was in love with her and she started messing with her producer or something, and she married him, and it hurt Michael Jackson when she got married to
him. I wonder if there's more words to it that I just missed.
I think I'll wait till this dude goes on live.
Does he tell what?
I can't wait till he goes live. It's gonna be something interesting.
I know. He's gonna have to work on it. He better hurry.
So I'd be saying.
I want to watch it now.
So do I.
I really do.
I'm gonna say let's start with the creation of Earth, and shall I say the creation of man?
You're gonna have to work hard because I really am interested. I honestly cannot wait.
Me too. I was right
I
waiting
think
on
it's
you.
gonna have to be like you said. It's gonna have to be more than one.
It's
You know, like we had to do it and then come back and do the second half
What's wrong with us?
another day, right? Because that's gonna be a lot to unpack. And I'm gonna let
yeah,
people know.
and
I'm
headed
saying I'm not
out.
racist. I'm not racist. I don't believe any race is superior. But I'm just going with according to the Bible. You know.
Have a nice disclaimer in the beginning as an
Right.
entry or something.
Like, but according to the Bible, man was made from dirt.
Yeah.
And I don't know
God made
where,
dirt don't hurt.
and
Oh,
I'm gonna say
sorry.
I don't know where you're from, but I'm born in America, and in America, dirt is not white. Okay, so
Yeah, I used to play and do it. Mud bike.
so if he made
Have you
men
ever
out
seen
of
all the
dirt,
different shades of sand and dirt? I saw a meme and it was so beautiful of all the different colors of clay.
uh-huh,
Yeah.
And all the different colors and shades of clay. Sorry, I'm coming back. Was so. Oh wow, I look so cute.
you
Look
put
at
on
me.
your fur coat.
I did for this. This is just my.
It's like
for
you
this.
finna go skiing.
Um, the clay was so beautiful. I don't know what this is. It's bugging me. It's still. I think it's still stuck under here. Okay.
And I'm gonna say those big, strong, strapping, athletic men that were in Africa was
Oh
not
yeah.
just sitting there minding their business, and these white guys just came up and threw a net over them and started dragging them to a
These
ship.
little skinny these skinny little European guys.
Right, right,
Skinny little Europeans. Or big, strong, strapping Vikings.
right.
Damn, I dropped my stuff.
Darren, I dropped my stuff. Darren,
Help me.
Darren.
But even back then, like, wasn't the Vikings more like pirates or like
This is
you know, like weren't they more like the rogues? You know what I mean?
Oh, that's pretty.
so that that's inside of the thing.
That is pretty.
I have no idea. Chad knows more about the Viking history than I'll ever
Got
know.
my this is
He knows
done.
good details.
Okay.
Chad's very good at history.
Now I'll just get another pair. I'll just take another pair if I have to. If you can't get it.
I don't know much, but he's studied quite a bit.
But then look, it's gonna match us. That's what I wanted.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something good.
I even think the N word originated from them calling the people who were from Nigeria. I think that's where that word originated. Like, say for example, you're from Nigeria, huh?
I know that the word stands for king.
Right, right.
And people I don't like when I say the word, that's what they got mad at.
But they probably sit up and say it in front of you all the time, being disrespectful.
No, but the word was not the.
I know what you mean. Right, it was Niger.
No, it was the real word. I looked it up. And
Oh, right.
Can I say it?
Yeah. Well, no, don't because. Well, I mean, I feel like you should be safe on her channel, but I don't want you to get ridiculed, so don't do it. But I know, but anybody who knows should know. You know what I mean? But don't. You ain't got.
It ends in us.
I know.
Okay.
But like you said,
But
you
it
still
means
have
king.
uneducated people.
It means king, and it's like You
You
turned
already
it.
had one ignorant person come after you for that. I wouldn't.
You turned it wrong. Like if you look up that word, you know, and you try to find the origin in which it started, it's not
Mhm.
even any of this
Right.
the jur word or the gur word or any of
Right.
that. It's something so much different. And it means king. How, I mean, why would you not just walk around calling each other? And then they do. Everyone greets each other in the chat with a salute and a crown, king and queen. You
Hmm.
call each other king, but then you call each other the word. But then why not go with the other version, which is
Right.
the one I'm suggesting,
Right.
which is a correct translation, which would be
But the other one
taking
will.
the power out of everybody's hands. And
Say no.
I don't
We
know.
had to have a movie star tell them, or a rapper, like a famous rapper. Then they'll listen.
Yeah.
We're not famous enough. You know.
Who's
They
that
need
guy?
Beyonce. They need Beyonce to say it.
Yeah.
Hell with the nonsense.
We should look up the word what queen means. I never looked that up.
I know in Spanish it's reina,
Oh.
and the king is Rey, Rey.
Wow.
That's why I always thought that'd be a beautiful. If I ever had a daughter, I would want to name her Reina,
Well, that's
Oh.
cool.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah.
the queen in Spanish.
If I was gonna have a kid, I told Chad I wanted to name it Willow,
Hmm.
and then another name was
Hmm.
I can't remember.
Yeah.
I think I'm buzzed right now.
I kind of wish me I had a few more,
I need ice.
but I didn't want no more.
I was gonna name my son D. Arthur, so
Oh,
that way
what
he can know that he's in. He can shape his own destiny. You know.
what does that mean, D. Arthur?
Yeah, I was just gonna name him that, like as in art, like an author of a book.
Oh, nice.
It'll be like D hyphen and then author
Yeah.
That's cool.
instead of Arthur, like you know.
Oh, two more.
And then a friend of mine goes, "Well, you shouldn't say that because God is the author." And I was like, yeah, "Absolutely." And He gave us the power to free will to shape our destiny, didn't He?
He sure did.
God is not going to force us to do anything. He's going to give us the option to choose. You know.
Okay.
I always wondered if the devil wasn't such an idiot that he could just ask God to forgive him and then all of that stuff would be over.
No, this has to come to pass. It's in the
Right.
Bible.
But I think the devil just has too much pride. Like, I think the devil has too much pride. He would never ask to forgive him anyway, you know, because he wants to be God.
And he'll never be that.
But didn't that make you wonder, like, if, you know, not if, since Jesus died on the cross to forgive us and all this stuff, shouldn't the devil just go, you know what? I apologize, man. I was wrong.
That never happened because it
No.
hasn't come to pass. Everything God planned is going to come to pass. He planned it so. And the Revelations is my favorite part of the Bible, even though it's scary.
You know what? People say it's scary. It wasn't scary to me. I thought that was awesome.
Guess what, guys? I'm done with this. Finally. Sorta.
All that stuff I read in Revelation, I was like, oh my gosh, that's amazing. Like, I mean, it was scary to know that that's going to happen, But I mean, the way it describes some of the beasts and animals, and
Yeah. Yep, you're right.
like another thing that the devil got us tricked. So like when we see angels on movies and stuff, they're always beautiful and handsome. But
Yeah.
when you read the Bible, them angels ain't handsome. They look like animals in the face, you know.
The one that Darren seen was over me was a beautiful woman. It was God's woman. It healed me the first time when I had breast cancer.
Right. Yeah, but angels have more than one face. They do have a face of a man, but they
Oh, okay.
also have other faces.
That's neat how they could do that. What can we do that? Yeah, that's because they can and we can't.
Some
But,
people are two-faced. No,
but that's okay. I can only handle one person. That's me.
that's right.
I can barely handle myself. And I ain't lying. As you can
I
see.
think you're wonderful.
I think you're an awesome person. You and Dolly. You're so awesome. I'd give my life for you guys. And that's facts. And I'm not lying about it either. I'd do it right now if I had to. And with no doubt.
All I need is for you to be comfortable and be you.
And guess what? I got this done. You see?
Oh yeah.
To match your inside of a picture. And wow.
Oh, that's wonderful.
That's what she
Is
looked
that
like.
is that like dark green, hunter green?
It's like a goldish color.
Yeah.
Oh, she pulled it down.
What? I don't know what she's talking about.
I thought she had turned the lights off.
No, the pug pulled down the phone. Sorry. She's rude like that.
Oh my goodness, you can't be rude. Especially with your peoples.
Don't go for second best, baby.
Dolly.
Put your love to the
Dolly,
test.
I got it done.
Oh, let me see. Let me see. Oh my goodness,
I
girl,
love
I
it.
love it.
But now I can put it back on the stand.
I love it. I think it's beautiful, just like you.
But I can't believe Lonnie got this for me today. So it
I
did come in handy.
I think that looks great. And I think those butterflies look really pretty on your dress right now.
It makes me
Uh-huh.
want to paint them. Makes me want to paint them, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, when I got on live, I said I love that dress. She said Dolly sent that to me.
Yeah,
Dolly
I really like the
got good taste.
butterflies. I
She's
think
got good taste.
I think they're pretty.
Dolly has great taste. I believe I check this out. That's
Butterflies mean a lot to me.
No. Oh, this goes with. Wait. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a
Wait,
little coat hanger.
When I was younger, I got mad when they told me
The
that
little,
butterflies didn't live long. Oh, I was so mad.
they don't.
I was like, you got them old ugly bugs, they live forever.
Yeah.
Cockroaches live forever.
Oh my goodness. These are the ones. These are coat hangers. Let's see what this is. I don't know what that is. Like something fall over.
They like are literally born to look pretty and then fly to South America and then it's over and then it starts over and over and over.
Yeah.
And the struggle to get those strong wings
Uh-huh. To
is
fly to South
amazing.
America.
Yeah.
When it's coming out of the cocoon, it has to come out on its own because that's what builds up the strength in the wings. If you help it and cut it out of the cocoon,
Oh no.
it'll just fall over.
Aw.
So you have to let it come out naturally because that's what builds up all that strength and all that muscle, whatever it needs to make that flight.
It makes you wonder what they're going to South America for. Like, what's there? The rainforest, maybe?
Maybe they may.
Right. Who knows?
Sometimes it's got robots in it too. Like,
Okay. $11 minus 8 is 3. 3 grams of carbs.
hmm.
Dolly and Karoki.
Now what are we gonna make?
Mhm. I'm gonna listen to you guys. I can't wait till he gets on his channel.
Mm. I'm drinking my favorite drink.
I wonder what that is.
It makes me slurp.
Next month's Pepsi. Pepsi on it.
Milk and sweet.
Oh, that sounds good.
I can't help it. I'm addicted. I'm addicted to slurping this drink.
I'm addicted. Boogie, boogie, boogie.
It tantalizes every taste bud. It's my V8 spicy on ice.
Spicy?
And I add celery salt.
That sounds good.
It's like a Bloody Mary minus the Mary.
Mary, Mary, quite contrary.
Mary as in the Merry. As in the vodka part. It'd be cool if we were watching a movie right now.
I wish it was. I don't know how to watch a movie on here.
Come on.
But on Facebook I can.
Come on, Changing. Tell a story.
Yeah, tell a story.
I don't know any stories.
Oh my gosh, you were telling us so much information.
Yeah.
Tell us more. Oh, someone's mellow and tired, right? What time is it? It's 2.
I'm not tired. I'm
You're
never
never
tired.
tired.
If I keep going, then people will start attacking us, calling us flat earthers.
I'm totally a flat earther.
Me too.
When you go live, Dolly,
Set on 4 pillars. Oh, I should go live. No,
where
but
you
no
go,
one ever shows up.
well, no, you won't. You have people on there. People on here subscribe to Dolly and like and share.
It's
Because we're
2
going
a.m.
Dolly.
No one will show up.
Yes, I will. I promise. Please, please, please. You gotta do it for your little sister.
Go live right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna shut this down.
Okay, I'll try.
I'll see you guys on the
I
other
said,
side.
okay, I'll try.
Okay.
Watch you.
Mwah.
I love you, and I'll see you in a minute.
Right, love
Okay,
you
love
too.
you.
Love you guys.
Love you.
Oh, well, then. So I gotta wait on her. So she'll go live, hopefully. I'm just waiting. She'll go live. I just know it. Come on, I'm gonna leave this. And wait on Dolly.